Ah, I'm here and not peeing anymore. Oh man, my mic's kind of peaking a little bit. All right, I'll talk a little quieter. How y'all doing today? Zaki says, "That's okay, Kai. I'm not shaving anymore." You growing like the biggest, craziest beard? Just a voluptuous beard? A muscly. Oh, you finished shaving that thing. What thing? What, your toes? What do you mean by that thing? I hate my facial hair curling into my mouth. Oh, hold on. I knew I forgot something. I forgot to turn on my thing. All right, hold on, Rubyfin. I'll get that for you in just a second. I beefed. I messed up. I'm an artist. Kim, you've been an artist. Kim, you have you've done and arted one of the most important aspects of my stream, the Kim canon. All right, Rubyfin, are you ready? Here's the big drink that you ordered. Go buy it. Oh, wait, you art Kim? What? What? Ooh, nice crit. Oh, thank you, thank you. All right, all right. I'll get to this screen. I decided to um I decided to give myself the coffin background again. I think it helps give a little bit more dimensionality. How y'all doing? You having a good weekend? Good start to your weekend? 'Cause I don't know. I had a pretty weird, but pretty good week, I think. Coffin has good back support. So true. It's crazy. Crazy comfortable. Let me get this up on here. All right, let's see. Exo got you. Zach, you welcome. Garage sale just ended. Are you rich now?
Sniff, sniff.
Yo, hey, Coyote Rex. Thank you. What? Thank you so much for giving a gift to Kim. Kim, welcome, welcome, welcome to the Eternal Bakery Sub Club, Bread Home, home of the pies, the cakes, and the hot takes. Welcome, Coyote Rex. Thank you so much. The Zorro. What? Which Zorro? The is it? Hold on, that's not Urging Dragon. This is Surging Dragon. Let's see. Let me make sure everybody's on here correctly. Chanel Weaver, got you. Tomac, gotcha. Infernal Fox, welcome. Sonic Soren, Exo, Zaki, Mike. Hold on. Zaki, Mike, yeah. Surging Dragon, Maggie Art, welcome, welcome. There you go. Coffee Text, hello Coffee Text, how you doing today? Hi Kim, hi Chana, hi Amelia Flora, how you doing? Ruby Finn. Grabbing a soda? What kind of soda? I've realized since I've moved to Canada, I have said soda very strangely. I used to say like soda, but now I say soda. Soda. Don't forget me. Well, I'm going down the list, all right. Cowdy Rex gotcha, Loop Mix gotcha, Cool Doom, gotcha. Nightcat, welcome, welcome. Let's see, Frozen Flake, hello. Kimberly, oh, it's Kim. Oh, Kim. Mecca, hey, welcome, Mecca. And, alright, now I'm up to date. Look how nice this is. So nice. So nice. Good to see you again. Thank you so much. Thank you for starting the predictions. Thank you, thank you. Which color will the wheel land on? Give me any of the above. Don't forget about me in like life. I don't think I could forget like any of you guys. It's kind of crazy. I was talking with Deselect earlier today, um, about like just people in our chat, and I was shocked at how many people like I remember and recognize and can recall up in
Exit
memory.
from the first Mario and Luigi. What do idiots drink? So duh.
So duh. That's really good. What do idiots drink? So duh. That's good. That's really good. Um, yeah, I'm shocked that so I have like memory problems, right? Um, but yeah, I can recall so many of you guys, um, and like where y'all come from, like the last messages that you guys chatted about. It's crazy. Y'all are like a part of my life. It's it's kind of nice. It's really nice actually. I have a good healthy breakfast drink. Um yeah. Let's see. All right. Red, the Spartan Zoroark. I don't know how to say that. I'm sorry. Welcome. Infinium K, welcome. I recently had Coke Zero, and that's like the sugarless Coke or something like that. And you know what? That's pretty good. I think that's
Suck.
no, I think it's really good. I'm surprised. I thought I'd be able to taste like the isomalt sugar or whatever the fuck it is that they use. It's actually really delicious. Um, Speaking of delicious, you don't have your audio on? All right, man. I don't know what to tell you. If I call your name, well, I don't know what to do. Hi, old granola. How you doing? How you doing? Emilia Flores says we have a special Pepsi in Brazil called Pepsi Twist. That sounds so familiar. We must have had that too. It's zero sugar with a touch of lemon. Nice. It's my favorite soda even though I don't drink much. I didn't think diet drinks tasted very good, but now that I've like tasted more over my lifetime, I actually really like them. Um, let's see. Super well, I hope I didn't miss anything, so I won't be going to work till like 3 p.m. Woohoo. Very nice. I kind of hate having late work days. You've been added, old granola, but at the same time, I hate coming home at like 10 p.m. That sucks. Martian Snake, welcome, welcome. I got y'all on here. All right, now it's looking a little bit more, oh, Diet Cranberry Canadian Dry. Yo, Cranberry Canada Dry Ginger Ale. That shit slaps. Okay, so while I spin this wheel, hi, Mayamore. Mayamore, welcome, welcome. All right, spin the wheel in three, two, one. Wham! Um, there's this seasonal soda pop, soda pop. Oh shit, it's kimilycatfe. Let's go. I did add you, old granola. I got you. Kim, you're you've won and you're here. That's like the first time ever. Good job. And that is a red win. Congratulations. I've all right. Let's go, Kim. Good job. Way to go. Keep up those muscles. Those muscles. Hold on. Let me get this here. And let me find your thing. Super Will, you will be on the next, thank you, on the next wheel. And Kim, let me find what you would like. So yeah, Canada Dry is a ginger ale sold in North America. Draw me in my winter outfit? No problem. Draw me like one of your French girls? No problem. Holy shit! Did y'all time that? Impressive. Winter outfit Kim. Okay, first of all, this is Kim. She's amazing. Actually incredible. Actually, like this is one of my favorite reference sheets. It's so good. Also, like look at the animation jump cycle here. So she's like trotting along, running. She's got a little like hop. I love it. And winter outfit Kim. This is like high quality shit right here. I love it. I love it so much. Wait, Kim, you've distracted me now. Canada Dry, ginger ale. There's a seasonal, I don't know if it's only in Canada or what, but there's a seasonal Canada Dry ginger ale that's cranberry ginger ale. It's sold around only around like winter time, and it is like crack in a cup. It is so good. It's sugary, but there's also like a nice, I don't know, maturity to it. What? That's so cute, right? Right? All right, so let's see. How would I do an emote for Kim? Let's start out with a sketcheroo. I'm never quite sure. Hold on. What is this, Kim? What is this? Oh, oh my God. Oh, it's so cute. I love your style so much. Oh God. So apparently, I also believed that once, Searching Dragon. God, this is so cute. Fuck. Um, I also believe that apparently that's false. Ginger ale actually doesn't do anything for you that normal soda just doesn't do, which is wild and crazy. I like just learned this like 2 days ago. Apparently the ginger in ginger ale has like no ginger effects at all. Okay, so let's have something that's just kind of cute overall and like good for I don't know, good for icon. So, I love the way you draw eyes. So, what color are your eyes? I don't know if I've ever known. Not going with the circle today? Gotcha. It's hidden. Dark brown or black. Okay. So let's try hmm. So what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to draw more of the body. And instead of just doing like just the head before, which is what I was doing, I'm going to start smaller and then get it larger and then place it, then like color it in and stuff. So let's, Cam, I hope it's okay if I give your face a little bit more shape. I'm trying to be better with drawing people. I hope that's all right. I hope it's acceptable. Okay. Also, I draw your hair wrong all the time. Please correct me.
Kai, do you think you could sing the names of everyone in your server to the tune of the original Poke rap?
So the original what? I don't know what that I don't know what that is. I mean, yes, but you'd have to link to me what the tune is. Oh, does dying over camp? Yeah, it does. Gosh darn it. These are basically two free spaces, all right? It's just how it is. Two free spaces right there. All right, and I'll fix up your hair and whatnot in a little bit. I just want to figure out where everything is. Did we make a bingo? No, not yet. Okay, I want that to be larger. Got your little muffs here. So, okay, it does go behind your hair. Oh, I noticed you have slightly different hair in this image. Kim, interesting. I like it. I dig it. I'm about it. Ugh, Kim is so cute. Jesus. Ooh, open mouth is pretty cute too. Morrison! Hello, hello. Mia Moore, thank you so much for the
Ready
sub.
for another day of my MD prescribed hot apple kite time.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Mia Moore, you have been a genuinely
I
wonderful
clarified
freaking
on
person.
Discord.
I
TTS can't pronounce the thing I wrote.
That is fair.
Tongue.
That is fair. Melka Drakes, thank you so much for the donations and for being a good bean. Now let me go back to gushing about Mia Moore. That I always pronounce their name wrong. But Mia Moore, for real, thank you so much for your good vibes and for being just such a genuinely wonderful person to talk with. Um, Thank you so much for resubscribing. For 8 months, that's a long time. Thank you so much. I sometimes I say Mia Moore, sometimes I say Mea Moore, like May, like the month of May, and I think that's weird. I don't know what to do with myself. Ugh, the little bow here is so cute too. Ugh, gonna move this down a little bit. And big bow, hair bow in the background. That's fine, that's fine. Yeah, absolutely. You keep saying my name the way you do. It's lovely. Oh, well, thank you. Hi, Siestas. How you doing? I won't be as chatty today because I'm at work. That is fair. I'm so glad that you and Emerald Kamala are friends. That makes me genuinely so happy. Emerald Kamala is a very old friend of mine, and she's just lovely. She's a really good person. Let's see. I'd love to have like a hand here and like here. Like, you know when you get ex
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Whoa! Um, I'd like to have a hand here, but maybe that's too much. Maybe that's too crazy. All right, so then it separates here. That can go like that. I love the little pom-pom ball things. That's so actually so cute. Ugh. I know that I'm probably not going to be drawing her hands, but I'm just gonna do it anyway. Koi coyote? Oh, I see. Then people say here's like coyote. Yeah, I go between coyote and coyote. So like if I'm talking about the animal and there's like I don't know, a bunch of coyotes hanging around the neighborhood, I actually do call them coyotes. And I don't know why. I think it's kind of weird. All right, then you have it's so cute. Jesus Christ. It should be illegal to have a character this cute. Kim, please. Yeah, come on. You secret I'm not secretly. I grew up in country town, boy. I grew up in the middle of fucking nowhere. Everybody was a farmer. Okay. That's good. Oh, your hair's so long here. Hold on. Is that right? Oh, it is right. Your hair's so long. All right. Not that I'm going to be drawing the legs, but I just want to know what I'm working with. So, now I can make this larger and position it into the shape of the circle. So like you can kind of
Here's the
tell.
dollar you had to sacrifice to get your back home RIP.
Thank you. I'll um I'll talk about that shortly. So see how this is like getting cut off in the corners like this? I've tied it to the shape of the circle. And so now I can tell like how it would be seen in a profile picture. That's pretty good. Like this. That's not bad. It's actually really cute. That's quite nice. If my thing would do, okay. Phew. So now I undo it and we're gonna go into lines. So in order for me to go to school, uh, I have um, I have like essentially like an infinite bus pass, and so this is provided to me by my university, and it's really quite nice. The infinite bus pass is I can go to any city, I can take anything as long as it's via transit, and so I'm not sure if I like the hair like that. So when I pay my tuition and you know apply to school and all that, um, that bus pass is automatically given to me, and it's automatically applied. That's just it. It's super simple. So what what happened is I was able to get to school, but then my bus pass didn't work to go home, which makes no sense at all. Like how did I get to school, right? If my bus pass didn't work for whatever reason. So I start panicking because it's not like I carry around Canadian money. I don't have like a super working Canadian account or anything because I'm not a Canadian. And I started panicking really hard, like how the fuck do I get home? Um, and everybody that I could call for like help and stuff, they they were not available. And so I start panicking a little bit. Um, then I went to like a bus terminal thing, and it told me that on my card there was a negative amount essentially, which makes no sense. So like I had like negative a dollar something, and so I just paid $1 and now I can use my card again. But I don't understand it. I don't know how I got a negative charge on my free card. I it makes no sense. But yeah, that's what happened. Thank you for the $1. Really. Highest drunk camp? I am. It's an exciting time. I know, my $1. Rest in peace. I'll never get that $1 back. That $1 could have given me like a coffee. Oh yeah, she's got a bit of a cat mouth. That's right. Kim says, my New Year's resolution is to sound less sarcastic when I speak. That's a genuinely really hard resolution to do because it's based on like what other people tell you, right? Good luck. What are your guys' New Year's resolutions? $1 is a carton of apple juice? Oh, useless to me then. I don't do those. Really? You don't have any goals for this year? Don't suffer? That's also a hard one. Interesting, interesting. All right, so if you had to make a New Year's resolution right now, why bother? Well, aren't we all trying to be better people, right? It doesn't have to be some crazy cliche one. It can be like just a goal that you have for this year. My new your use your New Year's resolution is to give Kai a $1 donation. That's really funny. That's a really good New Year's resolution if I do say so myself. That's a really good one. Wow. Mine is to play more Splatoon and get more involved with that community. Aw, that's a really sweet one. The Splatoon community seems genuinely really nice. I hope you have a good time with them. For $1, you get to brag that you've accomplished a New Year's resolution. True, true.
I
Then
don't drink coffee. Here, this one is on me.
aw, thank you. I drink a lot of coffee. And Red Bull. And Monster. I'm currently drinking a Monster. One of these days, my heart's just gonna explode, but I'm gonna be filled to the brim with energy drinks that I won't know. I just won't know that my heart is just gone. Which I think is hilarious. I don't want to become bedridden again. I love that I complain about my health a lot, but then at the same time I'm like, yep, I only drink energy drinks and caffeine. I don't know what the issue could be. Could be anything, really. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Sparky,
Here's your
thank you.
dollar back smile.
I didn't even get to try to eat any of those. Holy moly. Sparky, thank you genuinely so much for the bits. That's very kind. Thank you, thank you. Well, to be fair, I don't know if the issue is going to be permanently fixed with my card. I will find out on Tuesday. So I might unironically really need these dollars. Cuz I might have to start paying for it. So we'll see. Yeah, here's hoping. My New Year's resolution is to get better at art. I've got a list of topics to study and a stack of books to read. Okay, okay. I have to know. Do you have any books that you would recommend? And if so, what books? Your classes are back and they are. Oh, I have a story about that too. All right, so this week they told us that our first class would be on Friday. And Friday is an 8 a.m. online class. So I'm like, all right, no sweat, easy. So then on Tuesday, no, on Wednesday, they're like, so you know that online class that you have on Friday? Well, it's not going to be online this Friday. Also, you need to be in a place 2 cities over at 8 o'clock in the morning. And everyone's like, huh? They wanted us to go to an 8 a.m. conference that's really far away. And I had already made like plans for Friday and stuff, so I'm just like, what do I do now? Um, I wound up doing a virtual meeting for the conference, and it was actually really great. But I was pretty upset about that. So come Wednesday, uh, I'm like getting ready for bed, essentially, or ready for the next day. And I go to bed at like 5 o'clock a.m. normally because I'm a degenerate, also a vampire. You gotta do what you gotta do. And so they, my professor emails us and he goes, yeah, so you know how we told you that your first class is going to be Thursday morning? Or Friday morning? It's actually going to be Thursday morning. I'll see you guys at 8 a.m. tomorrow. And I'm like, huh? Ooh, wait. So I was really upset. I was like super crazy upset all this week. It was awesome. Yeah, I was not happy about that at all. So especially because it takes me about 1.5 to 2 hours to get to my campus, um, because I just live really far away. And so if I have a sudden 8 a.m. class, that means that I have to wake up at around 5. I woke up at 4:30 and I like got there on time. So I might have to wake up at 4:30, but generally speaking, I have to wake up at 5. So being suddenly told that I have a class where I have to wake up at the time that I normally go to bed, whoa, that sucks. Not happy about that. But I did get my schedule back to a good time, and I feel pretty good. I'm not super tired. I am pretty tired, but not super tired. It's also particularly troublesome because I've been with these professors for 4 years now, and I'm not the only one who lives several hours away from campus. I don't know why they keep pulling this stuff. Looks like it's time to change up your routine. Ha! Joke's on you. I'm just not gonna sleep anymore. I'm gonna drink so much Monster and Red Bull that I'll not need to sleep. I'm gonna maintain my schedule even if I can't. Just to spite everyone in chat. Okay, so just to make sure, she does have, okay, it is tied in the back with her ribbon hair. So cute. Ugh. Also been trying to work on my line weight a little bit better. I think it's coming out pretty good. Pretty satisfied with it. Yeah, that looks alright. So last week I did kind of wishy-washy colors. This week I am going to do more bold colors and more bold coloring, so like shading and stuff. I think it'll be a lot nicer. I woke up at 10 a.m. today and my parents thought there was something wrong with me. Well, what prompted you to wake up so early? Hopefully something good? You did see it? Nice. I really liked that sketch that Sparky did of you, Kim. It's so nice. Kim deserves so much more fan art than she receives. One of these days, we should just have a Kim day where all we draw is Kim. Yeah, you need more fan art. Not that I'm like biased or anything, but you need more. Infernal Fox says, I wanted to play some games with my friend on Steam, and he lives in Australia. There's a big time zone gap. Yeah, there is. Um, I think from me to Australia, I think is like 12 hours or 17 hours or something like that. It's insane. I don't know how the Australians are able to keep working with like people from the US and people from the EU. It's crazy. 19 hours? Okay. Well, to be fair, Australia has like 3 different time zones apparently. I didn't know this. So it's like it would have to be 17 to 19 or something like that. I keep calling you Coyote in my head and it makes me giggle. That's their name in my server too. It's like Coyote Rex. It's really funny. Or maybe they're still called Kairos. I don't know. It's one of those. China only has one time zone. Really? Huh. You'd think that it wouldn't have that. I'm surprised. I thought China would have at least 2. Let's see. Let's get a circle going here. Brr, 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 brr. I wish you guys could see all of my tools. Just gotta just gotta practice drawing circles. Then you can do them perfectly like this. Just practice. Just practice. You don't need any special tools. Just need some practice. I mean, so you say China only has one time zone for uniformity's sake? I I wonder what the time zone map looks like around China. Like, does it break the norms? Does each country determine their own time zone? I'm so curious. Because I don't know. Oh, speaking of exciting times, which no one was talking about, um, do y'all remember how I was wanting a new microphone so I could ASMR you guys really hard? I actually wound up getting one. Um, I will talk about the person who yeah, I'll talk about the person who gave it to me once I have it all set up. Oh yeah, ASMR time. I know you guys will. I'm not actually gonna do ASMR. It's toxic. Um, but yeah, I'll talk about the person who got it for me. Um, it was a gift, and they're by a very good friend who I feel deserves their own, I don't know, big thank you because microphones are very expensive. Um, and the fact that they gave me one brand new is very generous. So yeah, I will talk about them more when I get it all set up. And hopefully it sounds really good. Um, so yeah, I'm very excited about it. I know, it's really nice. I'm not actually sure what ASMR is. It is a series of sounds that are designed to give a specific group of people chills when they hear it. I think that's probably the best way I could put it. Yeah, ASMR is like a sensation that makes you feel a little funky, kind of good though. I don't experience it personally, but many of my friends do. It's very odd. This,
HotAppleKai, let's go. Also, thanks for the idea.
yeah, I can get like really long nails and like scratch at the microphone, and I can call it like coffin noises. I'll like scream and stuff and be like, "Let me out! I'm alive! Get me out of here!" Yo, Mecca! Holy shit, my dude, my Kai! Thank you so much. That's very generous of you. Frozen Flake, thank you so much for joining us. But yeah, Mecca, you are a beast. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Frozen Flake, welcome. Welcome back, I think, actually. Welcome back to the Eternal Bakery Sub Club Bread Hub, home of the pies, the cakes, and the hot takes. Welcome. Man, you guys are so kind, by the way. I have never. No. I have never seen a group of like genuinely such kind people. You guys are really lovely to each other. So like, thank you. It means a lot. I think you've been given a gift sub before. I'm pretty sure. What's the mic name? It's a Razer Siren X. It sounds pretty good. ASMR is not pleasant to me. Yeah, me neither. Um, there are some noises that really bother me. So like chewing noises and mouth noises and stuff. And ASMR kind of triggers that like fight or flight sensation in me, and I don't like it. Some people really do. There's a reason that there's like a whole section in Twitch dedicated to ASMR. Same? Alright, I'm glad that you also feel the same. I I can't stand it. And unless like people actually unironically want me to do as ASMR, I have no intention of actually doing it. Because I know that it's something that I don't really like, so why would I do it? You know? All right, let's see. Got the little hands here. I'm doing eyes last because they scare me. Not Kim's eyes in particular, I mean just eyes. The ear mics are cool as fuck. All right, I got some words about ear mics. Remember to save? Never. So, for those of you who are unaware, there are some microphones that are in the shape of ears. And people who do ASMR will often use those microphones and like lick them and stuff. That makes me feel weird things. I don't like that. I don't want my ears licked. That makes me really strange.
Oh no.
Yeah, I know. Oh no, I know. If you drew Sonic faces, then erase some of the lines, they would work well as human faces? I guess, but it's not really very good practice for me to do that. That's how I used to draw furries, and I didn't really like that. N Nate? Nate? Nayette? Needs help. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I don't really want to be breathed on or licked. I don't want that in my life. It's more neat. Ah, neat. Neat, neat. Ah, that's funny. Neat needs help. Welcome. But yeah, so we're talking about ASMR a little bit. Oh, that's a funky looking hand. I don't like that. All right, let me get started on the eyes. All right, so you have. I hope it's okay that I kind of draw your eyes in like my own funky dunky little way. Funka dunk it up. All right, thank you. Holy shit, that scares me every time. Wait, is that part of the bingo? Nope. Hehehe. It's gotta be part of the big drink. Not Kim Cannon.
A message from the Government of Canada.
It is funny. Can I get a refund on Kamala's gift sheet? Yes. Yes, you can. Ooh, check your Discord. Granola, there you go. You've been refunded. Alright. I'm still like, I feel like I'm still learning how to draw eyes. That was not Discord? Yeah, it was. I'm like pretty sure. That was MSN. What the fuck is MSN? I don't have any noises from MSN. Microsoft Social Network? What does MSN stand for? It wasn't Skype. No, no, that was Discord. You're gaslighting me. That was Discord. Hello, fine. You're the one who's commenting. Holy shit.
Will this scare Kai? Who knows? Let's see smile.
Yes. The answer is yes. It scares me. Thank you. Sparky, thank you so much. Can I get another refund? Yes. Check off scare. It's not bro. It says big drink slash bonk. Remind me never to have you guys do a contract for me. None of y'all read. Thank you. I know. It was Discord. I know. Thank you, thank you. It was Otter and Deselect. I don't know which one of them did that one. But yeah, either blame Otter or Deselect. I don't know which sound you guys are arguing over. The Discord noise. The Discord noise is what they're arguing over. Because it was Discord. Otter select. Alright. Now to figure out how to fix the eye so it doesn't look like demon.
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey. I feel like doing these sounds for / with you guys have taught me more about meme culture than anything else. Now whenever I watch like TikToks and I hear some of these noises, I know exactly what they are. And it kind of drives me nuts a little bit to think about. So thank you for that. Thank you. Oh, I don't think I like the super thick eyebrow. I can hear the sarcasm, right? See the issue, Kim? I sound too sarcastic all the time. Drives me nuts. Okay. We got some eyelashes. Actually so cute. Thank you, ... for that. Well, it's bittersweet, alright? It is very bittersweet. Did I ever want to learn memes? Not really. But here I am, learning memes. I look like an emoji? Good. Good. Except the eye angle is incorrect. Because I don't know how to draw eyes. One of these days I'll learn. It's really irritating because a lot of the, like, breakdowns of eyes and stuff, like tutorials and whatnot from other artists, they also don't draw eyes right. It's really irritating. So I think I have to do my own studies for a little bit. That's good enough, I think. Okay, that's good. How do you want to draw eyes? So where they're even on the face. So where they look like they go across the facial plane in a way that doesn't look like an alien. That would be fantastic. Level with the ears, that doesn't help me. That too. I mean, what would help is if I actually understood how to use the facial plane, so which would be this thing. Actually, that's pretty decent. So I just need to bump this eye up a little bit. And we're good, right? That looks be that looks better, huh? Not really. I think you would enjoy faceplane studies. I think I would too. A lot of them also don't draw eyes right though. That's that's kind of what I mean. It's really annoying. But maybe I need to look at like an older anatomy book. Thank you. I know, I know. Turns out eyes have been just problematic for a long time. Eyes are hard for me because I don't look at people's eyes. That's how my autism works. I have recently realized that my brain doesn't even process eyes. I can't remember what they look like at all. I have to have a reference for eyes, and even then, eyes are still not the best. Lately, I've been drawing characters with no eyes or closed eyes. Yeah, I know that I am probably not in the same realm of like not misunderstanding, but like not being able to read it in the same way as most people. I think I have face blindness though. And it's very odd. I think it's called prosopagnosia, and I need to like go to a doctor and see if I actually have it. I have trouble understanding people's faces. Um, and it took an anime game for me to realize, like, oh, I might have that. Oh no. So we'll see. You have it? Did you go to like a doctor to figure it out? Or like how did you I did play Zero Escape, yeah. That's such a good game, by the way. 999, amazing. Okay. So yeah, I'll go to a doctor and get diagnosed because I don't like saying that I have something if I haven't been diagnosed. But I have what did the doctor do? Doctor do little? Yeah, I'm very curious about like how is it diagnosed? What what should I expect? And how do I ensure that I don't accidentally mess it up? I have trouble recognizing, well, I don't think most people can recognize their own face, according to a few studies. Most people wouldn't recognize seeing themselves, which is cool, but also strange and a little scary. Yeah. If you had a clone of you walking around, you wouldn't know that it was you, because most people have no idea what they actually look like, which is kind of interesting, a little strange. Okay, that looks all right. Old sitcoms would disagree. Well, that's the reason why they're old in sitcoms, right? They're not doctors. Imagine if we used like the logic behind old sitcoms for like everyday medical studies. Would we all would we all be dead? What do you mean if, huh? No doctor uses sitcoms as a basis upon which to perform medicine. Huh? Gosh. Old sitcoms are just grown drunk men lying about stuff. I know. That is very true. Based and red-pilled? I was gonna say mirrors exist, but I forgot vampires can't see their own reflections. Oh, I can still have a photo taken of myself. Sometimes mirrors just don't work. What about it? That's the mirror's fault, not mine. Okay, let's see. That's good, that's good. I want this to bump out more. Yeah, that's pretty good. Photos don't work on vampires? Dog, I'm a vampire. I would know. Every vampire works a little differently. Mirrors, not for me. Photos, I tend to avoid because most people might not know this, but photos actually show like my true self, and that's horrifying looking. So, I don't really want to see that. No one should have to see that. Apparently, it makes the mortals like want to commit die. So, you know, pretty spooky stuff. I don't really want that. So I tend to avoid photos. Apparently, it's like super demonic, and Kai, stop asking for pictures to be taken of you, and stuff like that. It's pretty crazy. Say cheese. Nah, I won't let it happen. Kai's true form is some sort of Cthulhu thing. Sign me up, please. It's a little, it's a little Lovecraftian, I guess. Oh, that's too thick there. There, sounds like fun. It always is. Okay. Now, this is done. So let's just give it an old checkaroo. Looks pretty good. And if it's used for Discord, the Discord thing will be right here, which is not impeding on the rest of this. So not bad. I'd like if this took up some more room here. I don't think I'll be able to catch the stream today. Good luck. Thank you so much. I will see you later, Charlotte. Thank you for being here, even if for a moment. Okay. So now, say cheese, queso. Got him. All right. I think that looks a little bit better. Yeah. Okay. Now for colors. Colors are here. What? Man, I think I've had Chipotle before. We've had Chipotle, right? No answer? Okay. I think that we've had Chipotle before. It's pretty good. Um, but then again, how can you go wrong with like ingredients, right? It's literally just ingredients in a bowl. Ugh, God. I don't know why I did that in two pieces there. It kind of scares me a little bit. But I'm not going to ask questions. Oh, it's because the circle. Duh. Yeah. It is because the invisible circle. It scared me. Briefly. Brief fear. Ah. Hey, Glenn. Yo, thank you for the little... The little biddies. The biddies. I appreciate that. How you doing today, Piglin? Hopefully well. I'm gonna have to turn my PC on and off again. My pen isn't doing what I want it to do for CSP. Oh, you have more computer problems than anyone I've ever known. I hope that everything's okay. Is your skin literally white? Hold on. Huh, it is. I've never noticed. That's kind of cool. No, the way you've shaded your skin makes it not look white. It's quite clever. I noticed. Oh, here's your metal stinker. Yeah, well, I mean, I would be pale and all that stuff too if, like age didn't get to me a little bit. It happens. It happens to some of us. Get a little green, a little mossy, a little moldy. It's fine. It's it's not gross or weird. It's fine. Hi, is green like an apple? No. It's nothing to do with apples. Tch, silly. It wasn't a design decision based on how green an apple is and how I wanted to convey a slight subtle appleness and warm tones to my character. Of course not. Let's see. I imagine, actually, Kim, for the arm bits here, are those, would this be white? Same with this. Would this be white? Yeah, that would be white. But yeah, for the upper arms, what color? I'm not used to having arms. I would personally do pink, but it is up to you. Is Kim a Rayman? Uh, let's see. I have this emote. Who is this? Kizakoto is an amazing human being. Can you make the arms brown? Like a... Ooh, what about this? What do you think about that? All right, let's do it. Let's see. And then we'll add blush, maybe secondary. No, I shouldn't be lazy. I'll add blush now. Do you do you have rulings on the blush's application? Like, do you want it to be circular no matter who draws it? Or are you okay with like different kinds of blush? Okay. I will draw my own form of blush. So I like this kind of blush. I think it's super cute. You know how you avoid pictures? Well, Polaroid picture noise. Joke's on you. You're in chat, and this is Twitch. You can't do shit to me, except throw things at my face. That's kind of... I don't know why I gave you guys that power. In retrospect, it's like a lot of power. It's a little regretful. But anyway, Lamau anyway. It's so true, I do like turtles. Turtles are amazing. Screenshot. My NFTs! No! Alright. We're missing some white here, and here, and there. Anywhere else? A little bit here. Other than that, pretty good, pretty clean. Oh, her eye is missing a spot. You are so right. And right there. Okay. Also right here. And right there. Can I make Kai an NFT? No. If I find out that you guys make NFTs of me, ever, I'm gonna be really mad. I'm definitely gonna ban you. So, sorry. Also, I might sue you. Because I'm at heart an American. And I sue everyone. Wait, hold on. Right. There's my base shadow. And then gonna do some color balance. Gonna make you real pink. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Okay, here's my shading that I'm gonna apply for this. We're going back to old shading practices for today. NFT. What does a football league have to do with it? Very funny. I wanted to use a different pen today, and I'd made a whole different thing until I realized it just didn't quite work. It made me really sad. Where is it? Here. Oh, that's also not it. Shit. Is that it? No, but that's closer. But yeah, I'd made. Oh, this is it. Maybe. Yeah, I really wanted to have more like variation in how my shadows are. So see, like it's slightly darker right here than it is here. But yeah, I need to figure out my brushes, I think, before I do something like that. NFT stands for non-fungible token. So true. So true. Spittin' facts. I don't support NFTs. What if by NFT it's not non-fungible token and it's actually nice fruity tart? That's what you said. I mean, NFTs would have to be something worthwhile to be called a nice fruity tart, but they're not anything. So, yeah. Can't really call them a nice fruity tart if they're just nothing. It's kind of like in that episode of Seinfeld where they go, "It's a show about nothing." That's NFTs. Yeah, Chana, you should have a chat with Kim about color. I know that's kind of what you're doing right now, but yeah, you should have a chat with Kim about color. I have learned so much just talking with Kim about art stuff. So, yeah, have fun. Y'all will have a good conversation. I know it. Whoops. I don't know if y'all have noticed, but I don't like NFTs. My joke is failing, I'll stop. I'm sorry. I'm not very good at reading chat, so I apologize. Hmm. Typing is getting worse. Might be terminal. What, your typing is terminal? Oh, is that a joke? That's pretty decent if that's a joke. Actually, that has to be a joke. Yeah, there's no booty bots yet today. I'm very happy about that. Maybe they've finally learned their lesson. Or maybe they're just waiting for the perfect moment to strike. Like the booty bots that they are. Ah, hold on. Silbear? S- I'll never say this right. Silbearers? Maybe? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Does anyone say your name right? I'm so curious now. Or am I stupid? Well, I don't I don't know about. I well, what's it a German word for? What does it possibly stand for? I'm not familiar with it. Okay, I think that's good. Silver ore. Oh, okay. Well, silver, yeah. I'm not familiar with the ore part, I guess. Interesting. The more you know. Oh yeah, you kept calling them butts.com wherever I go now. My friend was streaming and I saw a bot. And I was like, get out of here, butts.com. Well, it's not that I call the bot butts.com. It's that they are trying to sell me butts.com, and I can't have that. But friendly, this is a friendly channel. You know, you feel me? This is not a Christian channel. I'm a vampire. This is not a Christian channel. Chine, please, please, have some respect. I can't have a Christian channel. I will get ostracized and kicked out of my own channel. I think all religions hate vampires. I think. It's a dangerous place out there. A dangerous world. Okay, I think that looks alright. It is now. Very funny. Ooh, good shot. Seems kinda, Seems kinda what? You gonna say sus? You can't sus me. No, Tomek, no. I am the one who susses. That's true. Tomorrow is the sus stream. You guys can go crazy, which I expect. I expect craziness next stream. So if you don't deliver craziness, I don't know. I'm gonna have to start like banning people or something. Yo, Horseweave! Thank you, thank you.
Can't believe that I forgot stream was today, and here I am at work. T_T.
I'm so sorry. I hope that your work is going well. Horseweave, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I mean, I guess you probably can't answer this. When do you get off of work today? You're probably at work and can't hear me. So I don't know why I'm asking. Rest in peace, though. But hey, you gotta get that money, honey. That's just how it goes. I get off at 6 p.m., currently at break. Oh, right. Time zones. I have no idea if 6 p.m. is your 6 p.m. or my 6 p.m. or one of them. But I hope you get off soon. Of work, I mean. Do you use Sai? I do not. I use Clip Studio Paint. PSO sticks. PlayStation 06. Crazy. She draws on a PlayStation? Whack. I'm switching from Sai to Clip Studio Paint right now. I must say this looks exactly like the way Sai does. Well, th thank you? Maybe? I didn't design the program, so I don't know why I'd say thank you. But yeah, I really like Clip Studio. I think it's been a good switch for me. I used to work in Photoshop. So yeah, I, Clip has just been so kind, and the fact that it's a one-time purchase really is amazing. Which I mean, Sai is also a one-time purchase, unless you just never purchased it, in which case I have no comment. But yeah, I've really been enjoying Clip Studio. I've been working in it for like almost 2 years now, I think. And it has been one of my favorite programs to work in now. What do you think about the new subscription update? It doesn't affect people who want to have a one-time purchase of the Clip Studio Paint that I currently use, so I'm unaffected. I think a subscription model is not the direction that they should go in. But yeah, I'll try it out for a month. Don't you usually have background music? Everybody asks me that. Everyone's been asked yes, but also no. Uh, but yeah, I enjoy some of the updates that they want to give for Clip Studio 2, but I am more likely to just wait until Clip Studio 3 comes out and then I can just buy Clip Studio 2. So yeah, I'm okay with it. Um, because it doesn't affect me. But I also don't think it's a good like marketing idea. I like having no background music. Yeah, me too. It's kind of nice. Whoops. Maybe I'm thinking about someone else then. Are you cheating on me with another streamer? I thought I was the only art streamer that anyone here watched. What? Having no background music makes it to where I can have my own background music. Exactly. That's what I want. That's what I'm aiming for. A lot of my music that I used to play, um, honestly, it kind of annoyed me, and I can't imagine it like made you guys super jazzed either. So now I just don't play it. Whoa, rude. Super rude. I just play my YouTube mix and streams. I can't play any YouTube music. It's just I get copyrighted even when I go through the official like Twitch app essentially for music stuff. I still get copyright strikes. So, yeah. That Bitcuddy reminds me of that VTuber who got banned. That could be any of them. All VTubers get banned. Healing Bamp, thank you so much for the bits. Twitch didn't copyright me yet. I don't know how or why. Yeah, every single stream I ever do that has music always gets copyrighted. I don't I don't know. Uh Russia? Oh, she used to message her viewers acting like a possessive girlfriend. Really? I know that Russia was removed slash graduated for personal unrelated-ish reasons. I was not aware that they were messaging their viewers. That's kind of weird. That's really weird, actually. I don't intend to ever do that. They were a girlfriend experience, which I don't understand. Weird. I probably make like a terrible girlfriend, you know, being like undead and shit, right? So, I wouldn't, I'm not gonna expose anybody to that. Was she hot? Bro, she's a VTuber. Bro. But yeah, she didn't get banned. She was removed, uh, professionally from VTubing. I mean, the problem was regarding something that happened IRL, right? And then it affected the quality of their streams. Therefore, they were like in a breach of contract and they had to be removed, right? I think. Obviously, correct me if I'm wrong. That's just kind of what I remember. And then I remember seeing the conclusion of it. And people obviously were very upset. But I feel like if the company decides not to support you anymore, like what else are you supposed to do? Insider information for VTubing? Weird. Imagine VTuber insider trading. What would jail look like? Is it just like a bunch of cats and stuff in jail? That's what I imagine like VTuber jail would look like. It's just like a bunch of cats and people meowing. They just put jail bars around the VTuber model. That's amazing. That's so true. That's so true. That's very funny. So, during this virtual conference that I went to yesterday, we were all in a very, very fancy Zoom call. And so, which is totally fine, except for a lot of these people that were there had no idea how to use Zoom at all. And so we were put into breakout groups, which, if you're unfamiliar with Zoom, are basically rooms where people can talk one-on-one or like four-on-four or something like that, rather than having to talk with all of the class or all of the group of people. And so we were put into breakout groups because we wanted to discuss the contents of the seminar. And so a lot of the people didn't know what breakout groups were. They were wondering why they were suddenly removed from the entertainment. And then like half the people were trying to speak, but like their internet connection was so bad that it was just like a bunch of fucking robotic beeps and boops coming out of people, and we're like, please, we can't we can't hear you, please stop talking. And then they'd be like, oh, we, ha. Like, no, that doesn't make it better. Please, just stop. Please. Hi, SPO. How's it going? Kai always brings joy. Aw, thank you. I'm glad to hear that. It would be really depressing if I didn't bring some sort of joy, and every single day, like, people just dreaded coming to my stream. They're like, oh my god, Kai's streaming again? Fuck. God damn it. God damn it. I don't want to go. And it's like going to school or something. It's not like that, right? Sweats, right? Haha, it's just a bit, right? Just a joke, Lamau. Sweats. Haha, yes, Kai. My brushes are too big for stuff today. My goodness. Waterfall of sweat. Kim, you okay there? You got a fever? Sick art. Oh, shit. Great art. Why would I not ask if you have a fever? If you're sweating a waterfall, you're probably feeling pretty shitty. Right? One of the worst fevers I've ever had. I went to the hospital for. Some of you guys were there for that. Um, I had streamed that day. It was during our like Among Us streams. I guess they weren't actually supposed to be Among Us streams, but they turned into Among Us streams. And yeah, so I started feeling like really shitty during stream, which was strange, because normally I feel great. Uh, and I thought maybe it was heat stroke or something. So then I had to stop stream. Yeah, it was the anniversary week. Terrible timing. Really awful timing. And so we all thought that it was heat stroke because I had been hanging out, you know, in the world's hottest gear because I'm stupid. Um, but it wasn't heat stroke. I wound up being like just really sick with something, and I had to go to the hospital. You drank infected blood? Shh, you don't know that. You don't know that. But yeah, I wound up having to go to the hospital for a fever, and that was really scary. Because when you hit like a certain level of fever, you are out of it. Like super, super out of it. I've never been that sick in my whole life to where I was like not aware of my surroundings. So that was like crazy. Don't don't get a fever, y'all. Fever's scary. I thought I was gonna die. That's how scary it was. I do what I want. All right. Just have the hospital number nearby. I'm glad you're okay now. Me too. It was very sudden and very strange. I do drink just a little bit more water now. Just a little. Not too much. I don't want to, you know, overdo it, right? Okay, that looks pretty good. Now I'm going to add some light. Your art style is very cute. Thank you so much. Drail, that's very, very kind of you to say. Thank you. Drail, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Is it okay that I call you Drail? I know that your full name is Drailkey. Alright, alright. Good to know. I always want to try, if I can remember, of course, to use names that people are comfortable with. So that's good. Your PC crashed blue screen. Okay. Are you able to get like a log of what's going on with your computer? Because it seems constant that you are having PC issues. I mean, you don't have a very good, like you might have the worst GPU ever. So maybe it's just too old and maybe you should go get it yourself a new GPU. For reference, Infernal Fox is using a GPU from 2009. So it's a little old. Just a smidge old. And it's 2009, if I recall correctly, it's 2009 AMD. So not great. Not great stuff. Slightly problematic. I don't have the money for that, unfortunately. Yeah, you don't have the money for that yet. You'll get there. Okay. Now we're going to do some color correction. Because I want to brighten up Kim just a little bit. And get those darks in there. Looks okay. Are you going to stream tomorrow? I am. I am going to stream tomorrow. I'm going to be doing more of these today. So if you ever want to see me draw straight from the beginning, you will see that shortly. The first Sonic 3D game is Sonic R. No? Who told you that? No? Yeah, it's 3D Blast. "3D Blast" had a Saturn port that happened later. Yeah, but it was originally the first 3D game for Sonic, right? Or is that a myth? Have you seen AI VTubers? No, I feel like someone had asked me that last stream as well. No, I haven't seen AI VTubers or AI streamers in general. Um, I don't know. I don't know what they do. "3D Blast is not really 3D? In what way? I had a feeling it would go here. In what way? Like, what are you considering 3D? Yeah, but that's a weird stipulation, right? Like, am I the only one who thinks that's a strange stipulation? Like, it was as 3D as 3D could get. Donkey Kong Country is the first 3D Donkey Kong? It could be. Well, there was another Donkey Kong actually that came before that that was 3D. Because, like, 3D Blast, right, operated within a 3D atmosphere as well. Like, the environment itself was traversable in a 3D space. So that's very different than Mortal Kombat, right? Because you're not traversing in a 3D space. Yeah, but isometric is still a 3D space, right? Although you could definitely argue that it's not. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. I'm just checking both my monitors. Contrast is alright. Now for the eyes, and then we're done. You wouldn't call Legend of Zelda NES a 3D game, because it's not traversing in a 3D space. It's top-down, so that's 2D, right? Most Zelda games are isometric? What? How is top-down isometric? Or am I really not understanding what isometric means? Or are you guys gaslighting me? For the sake of conversation. So rude, by the way. So rude. I'm gonna Google right now, isometric. Okay. Isometric definition. Let's see. Technically, it just says isometric is of or having equal dimensions. So, I guess technically top-down, by that definition, would be isometric, right? But there's a very big difference between, so for example, I'm gonna open up a new window here for this example. So let's say we have a cube, right? This is close, but this is not an isometric cube. Not technically. This is just a cube. And this is actually pretty close to being isometric. But a top-down cube would just be a square, right? So, like, very clearly, these two are not the same. Also, when you talk about isometric design, you're talking about this bad boy up here. So, I don't know. Very interesting. I actually don't know. I love being proven wrong in this way, not sarcasm. That's very interesting. Alright, I'm gonna lighten up this one more time. So I feel like it needs to happen. Level correction. Okay, I think that looks better. So before all corrections, after all corrections, I think that looks a lot better. Yeah, let's call this one good. There we go. Kim, I hope that you like it. I hope it's okay. Thank you so much for joining today's raffle. This has been so fun to get to draw you. I'm very glad to hear that you like it. Next, Bean. Okay, so let's see. The last one I got was Super Will. Let me find y'all on the list. Soul. Welcome, Soul. You are on the wheel now. Biss. Welcome, welcome. Foxygen. Welcome, welcome. Old Granola. I already got you on here. D-Cruise. Welcome. How many more spins is there? I have about 3 more hours of art. So, maybe 3? Maybe 2, maybe 3? We'll see. Let's see. Teriyaki Fishman, you are on here now. I'm gonna give this an old shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle. Okay. Predictions are now up. Please, please. Predict. You will get points. Amazing, wonderful, juicy points. Cupid shuffle? Cupid? 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 Cupid has no place in this chat. This is not a place for love or appreciation of any kind. Cupid shuffle? Did you add it? What? Old Granola, you're on here. Do you have two things on here, Granola? Oh, I see, I see. You do have 2 on here. Aha! Thank you for telling me. Gift. There. Very nice. Good, good, good. Can we still do gifts? Yeah, in this case it's kind of a special situation, but yeah, I'll do it just this once. Usually I take either or, but I also do approve for people to, not working. Oh, right. If you do get picked Horseweave, I'll have you resubmit another picture. But yeah, when did Kai get a chair? It's not a chair. It's a coffin. I gotta put this down. All right, hold on. Let me show y'all. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of myself real quick. Yo, it's a fucking coffin. There's a pillow in the back for me to sleep slash rest slash, you know, resurrect from time to time. It's a damn coffin. A coffin-shaped chair. Huh? Does that count as big drink miss? Nah, that hit. Babe, that hit. Speaking of babes, welcome back, Biss. Gamer coffin. I actually have a gamer coffin. Hold on. Let me show y'all my gamer coffin. I have one. I made one. Okay. I think this is more of a here. This is my gamer coffin. Let me get out of the way so you guys can see it. This is my gamer coffin. Um, I think it's really funny that I did. Dat Otter wanted me to make a gamer coffin. This was my original coffin, and Dat Otter was like, "Bro, but you're a gamer though, bro." And then I made this one, and I made uh, this one for when I'm feeling a little moody. Um, but I really like this dark kind of purpley Spider-Man-y looking Venom ass looking. Yeah, it's pretty sick. There's G Fuel under that pillow. You bet your butt there's G Fuel underneath that, that pillow. All right, next wheel in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Does your coffin have features like it can fly, shoot lasers or something? I would like it to have LEDs. Yo, it's Biss. Biss, are you here, Biss? Congratulations, Green. Good job, Green. Way to go, Green. And let me find Biss on this list. Bam. Let's see. Let me find all the stuff. Let's see. Horseweave. I added you, Horseweave, didn't I? Let me check. I didn't add you, Horseweave. I think. I did not. I will add you for next wheel, Horseweave, if you are here. And then I will also add S101X. You have been added as well. But let me find what Biss would like me to draw for them. It's Biss! Any details for you, Biss? This is Biss. Let's see. I'm gonna go to the pool, but I'm gonna keep the stream open. People are so busy doing such fun stuff while I have to sit here and slave away for all of you against my will. Biss is 3D. Yeah, I think Biss originally was 3D, right? I think. Something along those lines. Right. kimilycatfe. There. And now it is Biss time. Shwoop. Okay, so Biss, is there anything that you would like me to do for you, or just like any icon? Anything at all? Anything? Ooh. Pog. I could give you Pog. I'm gonna have you look hella cute. Like, hella. Alright, then you got hair that comes down. Kinda like this. And some bits and pieces that come off. Like that. Got 2 little hair buns. Nice buns, Biss. Nice buns. What if... Let me think about this. What if I did something more like... tongue. Be right back. All right. How about something more like that? You're giving them the old, well, if I could draw a hand right. You're giving them the old L. I think that's hilarious. 1, 2, 3, 4. I know how to count fingers. I can only count on fingers. So, same. I am a very educated person. I have been to school many times. I have multiple degrees. But I still can only put like she put her finger in Ooh, actually, hold on. That's way more interesting if it's on the forehead, right? In the shape of an L on her forehead. Forehead. Head. Well, whatever. I can't sing. I don't know how a song goes. Double L for me. Thank you, thank you. This is Smash Mouth confirmed. It's been confirmed for a while, actually. Okay, so then we got hair behind here. Chest, I want kind of puffed out a little bit. I don't know if we'll see this shoulder, but putting it there anyway. Hair goes behind. Kind of messy, but it's fine. Shoulder too wide. I should have another chibi day. I've been drawing a lot of chibis lately. I can't quite show them on stream because a lot of them are gifts for people. But yeah, I've been having a lot of fun drawing chibis for people. It's been a great time. So maybe we'll do a chibi day like next week. It is secret chibis. They're very cute. I mean, obviously that's the name of the game with chibi. Yeah, after this week, hopefully I can show them off. You guys will enjoy them. Hopefully. This has kind of a wide shirt. A wide neck to her shirt. Maybe on the day of Chinese New Year, you should do a day of turning people's characters into rabbits. Ooh, when exactly is that? Chinese New Year 2023. It is Sunday, January 22nd. Oh, that's a great idea. That works so well. Let me Shit, where are my notes? Hold on. Let me write that down. That's really clever. Sunday, January 22nd. Rabbit Day. Rabbit Day. There. It's great. That's a great idea. I like that a lot. And I was able to take a moment to have a look at Biss's pose, and I want to scoot this all down just a little bit. Yeah, the fact that it's happening on a Sunday is like kind of meant to be, right? What about bun buns? I mean, rabbits, bunnies, all welcome. All very welcome. Honestly, there's probably going to be more bunnies than anything else. Because I really like bunny rabbits. Alright, let's test to see how this works on the old circle. No, on the old circle. Ooh, that works. That works really well, actually. Let me push that more down, maybe? Yo, this was meant for Discord. This pose is like perfect. Cool. Alright, let's do it. I was born year of the rooster. So maybe that's why I like chickens so much. Maybe. I think roosters are badass. I have like several paintings in my house that I had like specially commissioned to be done for me, and they're like these crazy elemental chickens. Look at all those chickens. You think your zodiac is actually the rabbit? Yo? Rabbits are awesome. They're very good people. Year of the Dragon? That seems about right for you, Bis. Now, what a lot of people may not know is that there are also elements that are assigned to each year that someone is born. So, for example, I'm a water rooster. So go ahead and look up your guys' birthdays. Obviously, don't tell me unless you also want to tell me your mother's maiden name. But don't tell me. But like, what elements are you guys? So that's kind of cool. You're the seahorse, huh? Is that a thing? You're a wooden rabbit? Ooh, that's cool. Oh, that's very cool. Seahorse is water horse. That's better. As a kid, my neighbor had a lot of chickens, and one mean rooster. The rooster hated me. I was convinced it would be the reason I died. Roosters are nasty. I mean, it makes sense. They have to protect their flock, right? Um, but yeah, roosters can be so nasty. Roosters can also be really sweet, but that's a lot more rare. She has the sticky up hair. Yeah, in the back. I don't know if that'll be visible, but I will try to remember it. Thank you. I forgot to add that to the sketch. So every single time that I have eggs and coffee, like my stomach just hurts. Every single time. And then I go, man, why does my stomach hurt? And I think, oh, it's the eggs and the coffee. And then I go, nah. What are the chances? Every single time it happens. Gosh darn it. It's just a stomach ache, too. It's not even like anything cool. It's just a stomach ache. Do you always have eggs with your coffee? No, no, not always. Just today I did. And now I'm filled with pain and regret. At least you had it with your healthy morning beverage. Yeah, healthy. Oh, so healthy. God, it's like crazy how healthy my habits are. They're like so healthy though. Any idea why that happens? No. I think eggs in general hurt my stomach. I'm not very good at digesting many proteins, I'm learning. So maybe I just can't handle eggs very well. Kai is doing the shifty eyes? No. Am not. Look on the bright side. Yeah. Um, where is it? The reason why you're not good at digesting many things is because your stomach is optimized for digesting monster. You know, there might actually be a correlation. So maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. One time he had eggs that morning when he went to go visit his friend in the hospital and he passed out in the hospital. What? It was fine. It was funny. What? That sounds like it sucks. Oh, I hope he's okay. It makes him pass out? That's insane. That's so extreme. My God. Well, I don't pass out. Eating bananas is really bad for me, but I don't pass out from that either. Although it's getting to the point where I might. But it's usually from pain. Bananas really fu- Oh, bananas aren't on here. Nice. Okay. Never mind. I can talk about bananas. Um, yeah, bananas really fuck me up, which is a strange thing to have fuck you up. Like be me, adult, pays taxes, actually kind of a badass workhorse, died and was resurrected, but bananas can't can't do that. You got ganked by a gang of bananas. It's true. Yanked mid lane again by bananas. Embarrassing. Does anyone here play League? The answer, I assume, is there must be someone here that plays League. I know, Kim, you kinda play League, right? Or you have semi-recently? League of Rockets? What the fuck is League of Rockets? Bro, what? Haha, yes, I was forced to play League. Rocket League? Not a single person calls Rocket League League. Nobody. Rocket League is good. It is good. It's very different from League. What do you mean you did? What? Such a problematic kid. What did you want to know about League of Legends? Have they implemented the change to Yumi yet? I really wanted to get back into League and play Yumi because she's toxic and my kind of character. But I was wondering like which change? She's going through a full redesign of like how her character interacts with basically everything. I saw that they were going to be implementing a change, but I didn't see when they were going to be implementing it, so I'm curious if they'd already done it. What company made League again? Ugh, Riot. Awful, awful company. Actually awful. Actually, you know what? You're right. I shouldn't play League. Shit's trash. Mid 2023 to late 23. Oh, wow, really? Huh. Wow. People still suck at her. I'm. Oh, is that. Well, I'm not shitting on a video game. Although I should. And I'll take that L. League sucks. Um, but, yeah, I was shitting on the company. I think that's a little different. Just a little bit. Yeah, I'm surprised that people would suck at Yumi. She seems very simple. I play a similar character, Abathur, in Heroes of the Storm. Basically same concept. Um, how do I draw this hair? Maybe like this? Maybe. And I don't know how people can suck at Abathur. Like, you sit there, you click on people, and you go, yep, that's my job for the day. I've done work. And you've contributed. So how do you suck at it, you know? Him, so you say that you're forced to play League of Legends. What do you play? Or rather, who do you play? E-beta, what's going on? I just play the cute champions. I really like Sona. Sona's awesome. There's a really great skin for Sona that makes the music, like, really good. I've played once and never again. Good job. That's good. I like support. Yeah, me too. I liked support and then I liked ADC. I think I'm still on the support train though. Like if I had to choose. Support's pretty fun. Although I think my most played class is Ezreal. Or most played guy is Ezreal. Then maybe like Morgana support. This is a long time ago if you are familiar with League. Morgana support, long time ago. Before her redesign, before her rework. Oh, is it still a thing? Oh, interesting. I've only ever seen people do mid lane with her. Huh. I can't enter the raffle. Bug or new rules? Oh, well, what does it say for you, eBeta? You should definitely be able to enter it. It doesn't flash a warning or anything, it just won't send. Okay, give yourself a an old refresheroo. If you come back one day, Morgana will still be at the role it was before. Interesting. I had no idea. Kinda cool, kinda weird, but kinda cool. Let's see, what else did I do? I took Braum pretty seriously. Braum was really cool. I think Kim would like Braum too. Actually, Kim, have you played Braum yet? Braum? Yeah, the guy with the big shield. I think that you'd actually really like him. He's very wholesome. He's like a big sweetie pie. Braum sounds like a Gears of War character. Yeah, he kind of does. He might belong in that universe a little bit. Yeah, Braum will protect you. He's just, I don't know, he's just a good dude. He's friends with all the poros. Just a sweetie. And like his positioning really matters. That's nice. This is a good pose for Biss. Thank you. I'm glad. I think it really suits them. I was out for dinner yesterday, and we were talking about goblin mode being the word of the year in the Oxford English Dictionary, which is 100% true if you don't know. Um, Lavu!
Still love being here. Can't wait to see what art you will do this year.
Thank you.
Super hugs, hugging face, smiling face with hearts.
It's a little strange when it goes through all of the emotes like that. Laru, thank you so much for the resub. That's 6 months. I can't believe, I feel like I've known you for forever. 6 months has been simultaneously very short and weirdly long feeling. Thank you so much for being here and for being such a genuinely good influence on not just me, but like everyone here. You bring a lot of joy. Thank you so much. I gotta say the thing. I'm sorry. Laru, welcome back to the Eternal Bakery Sub Club Bread Hub, home of the pies, the cakes, and the hot takes. Thank you so much for being here. I feel so lucky that I get to talk with, like, actually really good people. Like, it's so inspiring. We need to play some Deep Rock Galactic together one day. Yeah, I would love that. That would be a blast. Good people, then there's me. Believe it or not, Coyote, you're quite inspiring. Don't be so hard on yourself. I have learned so much drawing your characters and like talking with you. So like, Please, don't be so hard on yourself. You're awesome, Coyote Rex. You're a very good bean. And that's like the highest tier of compliment I have is good bean. I don't know why it's it's there, but it is. Okay, I need to make this one thicker too. Everyone is an awesome bean. It's true. It's very true. You got me calling bean. Bean is just a good term, right? Gender neutral, only good, offers lots of protein. Hmm? My New Year's resolution is to be deemed a good bean. All right. Kim, you have a lot of work to do in that. Just so much work. To be a good bean? Oh, God. Kim? Oh, jeez. Insurmountable amounts of work need to. I'm sure you'll get there. Have I never really called you a good bean? That's actually really sad. You're like the goodest bean. What the heck? Oh my god. All right. Well, it has to come naturally. Okay? I can't just call you a good bean now because that's not very special, right? So it will have to come naturally. I believe. It would be a bit hollow, right, if I just called you a good bean now. I've called Toamak a good bean like so many times. Even in mod chat, I called Toamak a good bean. Okay, that's good, that's good. Welcome, Laru. I'm gonna have your little hair thing curl at the top so we can kind of see it like floofing down a little bit. Tomac is good bean? They are. They're very thoughtful. I'm dying laughing. What? Why? Don't die. It's a lot of work. And it's expensive to come back from. Do you think I'm evil? Huh? Hold on. I can't read up. Gosh darn it. This year I want to improve my pixel art as much as I can and put my effort into my own games instead of fan games. I think that sounds great. It does curl. It doesn't curl like this though. Not like this. Yeah, I think that would be a lot of fun. We could have a day. Ooh, I actually know a couple game developers like that are in this chat. I know it curls up. I'm having it curl down. That's what I'm saying, Biss. That's the weirdness that I'm putting into this, so it's visible. I would love to have like a day where I play your guys' games. There's a couple of game devs that are in here, in this community, and that would be fun, right? To play y'all's games. I've done a bit of testing and stuff. I know how to play video games. I'm good at it. I want to see you play. I know. I want to play your game. That'd be a lot of fun. I got. Is it called Epico? Apico? The B game. Kim. I'm so excited. I want to play it so bad. You inspired me to get that game, and it was gifted to me. Play Immortal Redneck yet? Not yet. Kai is a gamer? I know. Disgusting, am I right? VTuber, artist, and gamer? Ugh. Gross. But yeah, I have not played Immortal Redneck yet. I would love to play it sometime soon, but I need time. I need time. And I just don't have time. Used to play Team Fortress, but not even I've played the very first one. I played heavy in the first one. He was sick. The medic used to be a huge badass. Actually, just really cool gameplay. The heavy could like hop around with the use. It was really neat. Well, I didn't. Can we still play Team Fortress 1? Yes. I think it's just called Team Fortress or maybe Fortress Classic or something. It's got a name. But it's not called TF1. Is it TFC? Shit. There's like a different thing called TFC though. So I don't know if that's right. Okay, let's see. Is that looking about right? I think so. That's good, that's good. I'm gonna give you just kind of a swirl up here, like a cinnamon roll, because I think that's funny. Classic wasn't the first TF. Huh? What do you mean? I know that there's a TFC, and it's like newer. Um, but the original Team Fortress had a name that was like that. I can't remember if that was also called TFC or not. Yeah, because no one plays the original one anymore. Kinda sad, but also understandable. The OG one was a Doom mod. Yeah, but it's still around and it has a name. And was it Doom? I thought it was Quake, but maybe it is Doom. I'm not going to pretend like I'm an expert in game origins. Okay, that's good, that's good. That's fine. You have stripes on your arms. Also, this is lower. Like this. It was Quake 1. Okay, good. Phew. Phew, thank you. Thank you for checking that. I felt like I was going crazy. Stripes. Stripe. There. Have you ever played Serious Sam? Yes. I really like Serious Sam. I've played, I think I've played all of them. They're really good. Um, I'm surprised that more people don't talk about them, but I also think that a lot of people very much like love Serious Sam. Okay. I think that looks good. Let's do another check. Yeah, that looks nice. That works. Okay. Bis, do you happen to have Actually, never mind. Your thing works. I was going to ask if you had a, like, flats reference, because I don't think this quite works, but maybe it does. Oh, whoops. What do I have? What do you mean? Yeah, this is a very cute character. Polish on the cider. Yeah. I didn't quite recognize them, but that's on me, not on you. Had a tiny smidge of difficulty recognizing that they were flats, but they are. They are Pantone color upgrades. Well, technically they're not Pantone. Uh, so let me explain how Pantone works. When you select a color in any art program, and you select it from the Pantone color book, what you're selecting is the nearest RGB equivalent and simulation of Pantones. Pantone is an ink, and it is what's called a spot color. And so when you have a Pantone, so let's say that there's this blue. Let me zoom in so you can see. Let's say there's this blue here, and this blue is Pantone. I wouldn't know, and it's not really a Pantone unless you designate it to a designer as oh, you probably can't really see. Yeah, you can see that. Pantone 2022C. And then I can recognize this as a Pantone and use it appropriately. But until then, this is just an RGB simulation of it. You can't really simulate ink. And by that I mean you cannot simulate ink. Yeah, it's the Pantone, but turned to RGB. It's cool stuff, though. It gets confusing when you get into designing and printing, because you can have Pantone colors represent things like gold lacquer or like a specific texture on paper. So it's actually really cool, and those are also called spot colors. But basically, you say every time this Pantone color is used, you'll like write it in essentially notes for the printer to see. You'll say this particular spot color represents this print spec, and then that's what happens. It's really cool. I love that shit. So I had a business card printed out just for the kicks, and it had like 13 different spot colors on it, where it was like a bevel, an emboss, um, and then like different kinds of like paper, the way it would be cut and laser and die cut, and then I had like a shine on specific letters, so that way when you turned the card a certain way, you could see a different set of information. I thought it was really cool. Holy moly! I'm gonna let this sound play out. Yo, the Jinxer, holy shit, man. Thank you for the three gift subs. Infinium K, Teriyaki Fishman, Michi Blue, welcome. Welcome to the sub club. The Jinxer, I hate saying your name like that. The Jinxer. Yo, thank you. For real, thank you. To those three who are now a part of the sub club, welcome. Some of you back. Welcome back to the Eternal Bakery Sub Club Bread Hub, home of the pies, the cakes, and the hot takes. Welcome, friends. Thank you. Like, for real. Thank you so much. How's your day going? I feel like I haven't talked with you in forever. I guess that's probably because I haven't talked with you in forever. Oops. Now I'm all distracted. Thank you. All right, so we got clouds that come down. I'm doing all right. Hey, I'm glad to hear that. Thought I'd stop by to see what's going on. Just art. Just some art, some pooping, some peeing. The usual. How was your New Year's? Sorry to put you on the spot. I get all excited to see a friendly face. Amongst all these terribly unfriendly faces, you know. You know how Twitch chat is. Am I right, Twitch chat? I'm gonna draw the horse, or I guess the unicorn here, in like a really funky... maybe I'm not. That's kind of rude. I was gonna draw them in a really goofy way. New Year's was okay, nothing exciting. That's fair. Honestly, it's kind of better that way. New Year's can be really stressful. Okay, obviously this is how a unicorn is drawn. Obviously. So as I've grown older, I've realized that unicorns are kind of badass. Does anyone else feel the same way? Like, unicorns used to be kind of lame when, like, you're, like, a little kid. And then you grow up and you realize that it's a horn, or it's a horse with a fucking horn on its head used for jousting and, like, destroying other fairy creatures and shit. That's cool. Like, that's actually super neat. It's the most dangerous horse, which horses are already pretty dangerous. I learned recently that unicorns are mythical creatures. I'm sorry? Kim? You learned recently? No, they're not real. Narwhals are real, though. Yeah, narwhals are real. They're, you know, a little goofy, but they're real. They live in North Korea, that's why you don't... Well, that's where a lot of the mythical creatures live, actually. That's why Korea is so cool. They got the all the yeah, narwhals are real. They're pretty neat too. Oh yeah. There's some really wacky animals out there that I'm always kind of surprised that they're real. Like the desert rain frog, it seems very fake. Just because of how kind of like cute it is. All these colors, man, they're so hard. Ugh. How come narwhals are real but unicorns aren't? I mean, like, that's like saying, why are fish real but mermaids aren't? You know? I don't really know the origins to unicorns, though. I'd like to know. Like, when were mermaids aren't real? When were, uh, when were unicorns, like, made, invented? The horn of a narwhal is a tooth. Really? Okay, that I didn't know. That's kind of cool. Horses definitely should evolve horns, though. Like, it's a big mistake that they didn't evolve horns. Big mistake. Huge evolutionary throw. Basically feeding. Rhinos are the real unicorns. You're so right. Okay, I think I accurately did your shirt. Redo some of the lines on it. But I think I did your shirt pretty good. So much detail on one shirt. Styracosaurus has one horn. What is a Styracosaurus? I mean, if you just answer with is a dinosaur, then I'm gonna be a little disappointed. Picture? Or rather an artist's rendition? Is it Styracosaurus? It's a triceratops but with one horn. Right in the middle? Actually like a unicorn? Cool. Okay, that's pretty neat. I like that. Let's see. Color balance. Let's have you go into the reds. On its schnoz. Interesting. I had no idea. I mean, obviously, that's why I'm asking questions. But that's pretty cool. That's pretty neato bonito. No, not that button. They also have a crest of horns, huh? That's pretty cool. Are they the ones that just have a giant shield on their heads, basically? They look like a Pokemon. Is that those guys? I know that's probably really very vague. Cool. Okay. I know what dinosaur that is. I know. I'm hip. I'm cool. I can dinosaur. I can do the dinosaur. Although I guess if someone was actually hip and cool, they wouldn't say that they're hip and cool. So I guess I fucked up. Oh well. Emotional damage. Yeah, well, it is what it is. I'm always in my fellow kids era. I've never stopped. I just don't know anything, which is fine. I don't have to know anything. But it sure is kind of, I don't know, infuriating being so behind on like pop culture and stuff. It's really odd and a little disheartening because I don't get things. You half of the rest of the world going, "Yeah, we know." But like so many people are into social media, and to an extent I am a bit too, but I'm only really familiar with like Twitter. And Twitter obviously is not doing so hot. Um, but I have no idea like what Instagram is really for, or like I don't know, how to do a good TikTok for a company. Like how does McDonald's do TikToks? Do they do TikToks? I don't know. You know? And obviously like no one's gonna follow McDonald's TikToks because they're really great TikToks, but why do people follow McDonald's? Not even Instagram knows what Instagram is for. That's that is probably true to an extent, yeah. I think that their whole branding and everything has really become kind of confusing. But I'm gonna need to like figure out how social media kind of works for those platforms somewhat soon because I'm probably going to have to do a lot of mentorship stuff with like social media and social media management. And I'm not really sure where to start with that, you know? But wish me luck. Instagram, they are totally for artists, but then they design it to be the least intuitive thing ever for artists. I mean, that plus also the ability, or rather inability, to file for copyright infringement on Instagram is very hard. You really can't do it. Um, so yeah, you can't even file like a DMCA through Instagram. It's pretty bad. So yeah, they definitely kind of claim to be for artists, but at the same time, it's very clear that they don't actually care about what artists need or want. So that's a bit tough to work with. Ooh, that looks cool. Not intended, but it looks cool. Instagram is Facebook, so no surprise. I actually don't know anything about Facebook. Does Facebook have copyrights infringements, or rather, are you able to file a DMCA through Facebook? Those of you who know slash have tried. I have never tried. I'm not really on Facebook. Wastebook, yeah, that's pretty good actually. I feel like Facebook is kind of for an older generation, a little bit. It's gone from being kind of cool to the younger kids back in, I don't know, like 2000 something. And now it's like horrible. Zuckerberg is a reptilian. I mean, maybe. Not that I would know. But I guess if there's a reptilian, I guess it'd probably be Zuckerberg, yeah. He's just a interesting looking lad. I feel actually kind of bad for him because he can't really help how he looks. He can help how he acts, but he can't really help how he looks. I feel pretty bad making fun of how he looks. I don't like that. Like if I'm gonna rip on, a super villain of sorts, I want to rip on his policies and like, stuff that actually matters, stuff that he can change and help. He's got an odd face, but he can't really do much about it. People look worse when their personality sucks. That is very true. When you're ugly on the inside, it shows on the outside. Oh, Nelco Dregs. Hello, welcome.
I feel like calling Zuckerberg a reptilian is an insult to reptiles, which are generally awesome.
That's very true. It's also an insult to other reptilians among us. Um, so yeah, I agree. It's definitely an insult. To who? Reptiles and reptilians, I guess. I'm part of the group of people that would welcome a reptilian into our midst. Earth is pretty cool. Reptilians are bad. How do you know, though? What if reptilians are, like, super cool? I bet reptilians are cool people. Like, they're just trying to help us out, you know? Reptilians' conspiracy theories are old internet culture. Well, yes, but there are, like, actually some people that really do believe that reptilians do exist in some way, shape, or form. My dad is one of those people, which is really weird. I used to also work with a guy who fully believed in reptilians, which was also really strange. He was a very down-to-earth fella. And then he's like, by the way, did you hear that the new president is actually a reptilian? And I'm like, huh? Bro? No, I didn't hear that one. Tom? Tell me more. What do I gotta do to watch out for these reptilians, man? Some people are very passionate about it. When your friend is low-key a flat earther and you start to believe the earth is flat too, well, I wish that it were harder to prove them wrong. But it's really easy to prove them wrong. So I feel kind of bad whenever I see somebody who might actually be like a flat earther. Because it's just like, oh no, somewhere people have failed you. Yeah, they usually do prove themselves wrong. I always like listening though, because I very much am interested in like alternative thought. But as more of a hobby, I don't want to engage in alternative thought. You like the way I said that? Wait, it said what? That I like listening to people? Well, it's interesting. The earth is covered with water. None of it is carbonated. Therefore, the earth is flat. Whoa. That's pretty good, actually. I like that. That would really piss them off, though. Like, that would make them very angry if you said that to them. I feel. There's this one, let's see. There's this one YouTube series of that ex-flat earther exposing how current flat earthers were being scammed. Yeah, there's, oh, actually, hold on. Now that I reread that, that's interesting. I'd love to see that. What is it a scam for? Like, are there things being sold for flat Earth? That's something I've never understood. Is like who benefits from it? Estre, I actually don't know how to say your name, but welcome. Yeah, is it okay if I call you Cake? That's how I know you. Is Cake. Hold on. I'm getting some very interesting DMs. Some very interesting whispers through through Twitch right now, so I have to respond to them. All right, there. Any butt stuff? uh, uh, not quite, but kind of close. It's an individual who's been banned asking for an unban during stream. And I'm just like, bro, it's it's not happening. You are always welcome. I don't know if they can hear me. You are always welcome to submit an unban request, but I can't guarantee in any capacity that you will be unbanned. People who are banned have been banned for very serious things. I have a lot of I really don't like banning people. I like being able, who are we talking about? I think that would be really rude if I said who. You can be banned here? Yeah, you can. Um, it takes a lot of effort to be banned here. A lot of effort. It's no, but quit asking. I'm not gonna tell you, you goobers. Um, but yeah, it takes a lot of effort to be banned from my stream, from anything that I do, because I will always tell you beforehand to be like, hey, here's the behavior that you're doing that's really problematic. Here's what you can do to fix it. And usually people will fix it and will be really cool. But this individual went on to perform this behavior over and over and over again, and I had to kick them out. So yeah, I don't think they're gonna get an unban, especially if they're what did they get banned for? Man, do I say? Yeah, I'll say what they got banned for. They got banned for essentially harassing other artists for free art and being very upset that they didn't get free art. And it was to the point where people were messaging me and say like, "Hey, I appreciate you rating me the other day, but there's this guy that keeps asking me for free art and I don't feel comfortable." And I'm like, "What the fuck? This is not something that is okay. I'm not I'm not here for free art. I'm here for like just follow the rules. We're going to support some artists together, you know?" So it's very disheartening when somebody demands and gets upset about, was this recent? I can't tell you how recent it is. I think it's a very fair ban, and they were warned many, many times. Um, and the final straw was when I woke up to several DMs from other streamers saying, "Hey, this guy contacted me again," and et cetera, et cetera. And I'm like, all right, well, that's it. Yeah, it's not good behavior. And the fact that they are messaging me saying like, "Hey, I've changed." Nah, you wouldn't be writing me if you have changed. There are several different circumstances in which you can actually change, and one of those circumstances would probably start with a genuine apology. You know what I mean? That might be like a really pretty good place to start. Um, but yeah, this individual has not taken the steps. So also like I'm under no obligation to give them free art. You're sorry? No, don't be. I mean, this is just it comes with the territory of doing art. So it's an unfortunate kind of side effect of being an artist online. It's just how it is. Don't be sorry. It just comes with the territory. I just want free art, sob. Yeah, but you're actually here, Coyote. Like you participate. You're genuinely a really like nice person to talk with. You support the community in many, many different ways. Um, so yeah, Coyote, you're a good bean. Unlike Kim, terrible, terrible bean. Jokes, but go on. What else am I really good at, Kai? Haha, Lamau, but please continue. And also, please talk about how handsome and charming I am. Kim is awesome. It's an unfortunate thing to deal with as an artist. It is. And I mean, especially when this platform obviously is something that I do use to give out free art under certain circumstances. And one of those circumstances is a baseline of respect whenever we do approach other artists. And that's because I want to support other artists. Obviously, you don't have to throw your money at another artist, you don't have to do anything. But DMing them in the middle of the night, demanding that they draw your OC and then getting upset when they don't, that is not okay behavior. You can't be causing fights with artists who are actually not like making free art. You also can't be starting fights with me because I make free art. You know? Like it doesn't work that way. Do I demand that everyone who works with me say please and thank you? Fuck no. I just hope that you're like here, you know? That you understand that this is very hard work and that you don't go around asking other artists for free art. It's not most artists aren't like me. Most artists don't have these odd stipulations and rules, right? So yeah, it's obviously it's a difficult environment to traverse if you're not familiar with it, which is why I will always I think the rules should be that we have to say please and thank you. No. I that is a nice thought, but I'm never going to require it. Um but yeah, I with this person they just were not nice. One art, please. One art, please. Right now, please. Thank you. All right, this is looking pretty good. I think I need to add some lighting. I'm gonna add like hot pink lighting, I think. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You'll love to see it. Actually, that does look kind of nice. And then blue in the background. Ooh, maybe. Or like switching over to red, maybe? I like this. Right, and then the jacket is going to need a different treatment because the blue is going to interact a little differently with the jacket. Or sorry, the pink, not the blue. I think that's pretty good. Now to color in some stuff. Welcome back, Granola. How was your wherever you went? Hopefully it was good. I wasn't entirely paying attention, so I don't remember if you said where you were going. So I'm sorry. Aha, food. What'd you eat? Okay, looks alright. Hmm. I want to do like really kind of special eye effects because this is very special. Not the bad special, the cool, interesting special. I know that a lot of people will use that as an insult. What an awful insult, by the way. Calling somebody special, being like mean about it, that's awful. Whoever made that a bad thing, whoever made special being a bad thing, needs to be tossed into jail. Poached egg, thin slices of potato, and bacon bits. Ooh, sheesh, that sounds great. That sounds wonderful. Weird, quirky, and eccentric. Right, eccentric is like a bad word now. Apparently if you're eccentric, that's kind of shitty. Which seems very strange to me, because eccentric is kind of cool, right? But apparently it sucks if you're eccentric. Lighten you up. I'm gonna give you a little bit more red. think that looks pretty good. I think. All right, I'm gonna keep this. Let's see, that's a sketch? Yeah, okay. So let's see how this looks. Oh, hold on. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Not bad. I like it. I like it a lot. Bis, you're very pretty. Okay. Save. I'm gonna save. And I think I'm only gonna have time for one more, unless they're just not here. And then I'll do a couple, I don't know, Among Us or something. Uh, so alright, Bis, there you go. Thank you for joining in, my friend. I appreciate it. Okay. Time for the last wheel of today. I'm gonna give this a couple shuffles. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. And we're gonna start predictions. There we go. Predictions are now up. So please get some points. It's literally free. Please. If this next person is Among Us, then we'll do, I don't know, like a shitload of Among Us PFPs. I only have a time for like one more serious one, but I have like infinite time for Among Us because it's Among Us. I love Among Us, man. I was given a an Among Us Christmas sweater, and it says like Christmas is among us on it. It's fantastic. Let me see if I can get a picture of it actually. It's so funny. Oh yeah. Let me uh let me get it. All right, once this wheel is done, I will show you guys the Among Us. You can see that I've changed it behind there. It's great. If the next person gets Among Us, I will play the melody of Sus on my piano. Yo, I know it's hidden by the wheel. It's on purpose. It's a little secret until after wheel time. If you do happen to play the melody of Sus on your piano, would you want to record it? I'd like that. That'd be sick. That'd be really cool, actually. I'm actually drinking a mug right now, so I guess here. This is actually what I'm drinking. It covers up my whole face. It's a really big mug. Hold on. So I like lose facial tracking. It's very funny. All right. Next and last, maybe, wheel of the day. In 3, 2, 1, let's go. Among Us? That's horrible. It is Red the Spartan Zoroark. Red the Spartan Zoroark, are you here? That's a pink win. Congratulations. Good job, Pink. Keep it up. All right, Red, are you here? Let me swoop, get you out of the wheel, get your name in, and they might not be here, but we'll see. We shall see. We'll be patient. We're gonna give them a minute. Actually, 2 minutes I think is fair. But it could be a sus. All right, here's my here's my sweater design. Isn't it fantastic? I really love it. I think it's so good. Deselect. Wait, hold on. Kim, you're the only person who bet on pink? Good job. Um, Yeah, deselect. No, 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 you won the thing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Deselect got me this Christmas sweater, and so I wore it to school on Thursday. It was great. It was a good time. A big 10 out of 10. Let's see. What does Zoroark want me to draw? The note just says the Zoro. So let me see what the Zoro means. Ah, red is Julia. Julia the Gaming Flygon. I know this character. Alright. It's almost been 2 minutes. Melka
So I
Drakes!
say thank you for the art. The art you're drawing, thanks for all the joy they're bringing. Who can live without it? I
Aw.
ask in all honesty, what would life be? So I say thank you for the art, for giving it to us.
What? What the heck? Oh, dang, I missed it. Wait, you're right here. What do you mean you missed it? Melka Drakes, that's very kind. Thank you. Uh, I don't know what to say. Just, any joy that you guys feel about receiving art, getting art, etc. about art, um, I feel right back like doing the art and having a really good time with it. It's very motivating drawing for really charming, lovely people. So, thank you. Um, Kai, that was Biss? Yo, what? Oh my god, I totally misread that. That was you, Biss? I mean, thank you, Melko Dregs, for everything that you do. I know you're here. Biss. I thank you. I totally misread that. Biss, you are such an actually lovely person. Um, and you know what? All the stuff that I said really does apply to you as well. You provided the majority of fan art for like everyone in the server, and you do art for the sake of art, which is the best reason to do art. Like, you come up with an idea and you just fucking go. It's beautiful. So, like, sorry for fucking up your name. Yeah, I really appreciate your presence. Thank you. I can't believe I met you through this. It's like kind of crazy. Now I feel really bad. No. All right. So, read the Spartan Zoroark.
I blame myself for monopolizing TTS, honestly.
I blame you too, Mako Driggs. I mean Biss. I'm just gonna get your guys' names wrong from now on. Until I fuck it up again. That's a really long name. It is. Tomac's gonna clip it now? That's true. Tomac will. Tomac is our clip lord. Alright, alright. Read the Spartan Zoroark. It is you. What kind of vibe you looking for? Tell me what you want. I was sleeping the whole time. I'm very jealous. What about like a really cute Zoroark? Fuck is a Zoroark? No one knows. Some say it's like a Pokemon or something. No one knows. Got stressed out, so I took a break. That's pretty good. That's good discipline. I hope that you're doing all right. Or at least you're doing a little better. What are you guys doing? Don't Ouija board my chat. Okay, so their hair. Hold on, let me find an image of their hair. I have it somewhere. Yes. Kai, I don't know what the heck I'm doing. Ooh. What? And I do? Come on. That's my secret, is that I also just don't know what I'm doing either. And I just kind of go. Like, how are you ever going to learn anything, right? If you don't just kind of try it out and see what's going on. Does that apply for everything? Fuck no. But it applies for art, that's for sure. Hold on, I need to look up what a Zoroark looks like. Zoroark. Zor... Zor... Is their whole face pointed? Yeah, their whole face is pointed. Okay. So it's not just a schnoz, it's their whole face. Can you do a mischievous expression or smug or something? Sure. Let's see. Your safe search is off. Hmm. I see. Yeah, I can try, sure. I'm not entirely familiar with their anatomy, so I apologize if I get something a little bit wrong, but yeah, I can try. So, upturned head, actually pretty dope. Perfect method for smugness. Hmm. This would probably be most smug with the eye like this, maybe? We'll work on it. It'll get there. Phineas and Phineas of Phineas and Ferb face. Yeah, it is a bit Phineas and Ferby. It's like pointy and I don't really know exactly where it's going, you know? Phineas and his pal, this random fucking Furby. Okay, so then they have funky hair. So usually it covers this eye, but I'm gonna have it like peek through the hair. And maybe curl around. That might be kind of cool. See what I'm kind of going for a little bit? So like super dark up here. Maybe have this curl around a little bit better. There. So while not as detailed as the other ones, I think this one's just going to be way more iconic, which is kind of cool, actually. Okay, so then the ear would be over here somewhere. This ear is usually covered up, I guess. We have the hat in the background. I hate drawing hats. I hate drawing hats. Hey Kai, this is the base design for it. Yeah. I have a reference for what a Zoroark looks like generally. I have just the Bulbapedia page open for it. I'm just not good at Pokemon, which is fine. I don't have to be. It's been delightful. I must be off for now. I hope you have a wonderful night, and I'll see you all next stream. Thank you for being here, Mecha. You have such a good presence. Have a good rest of your night, man. Yeah, this is Julia the Flygon. This is their character. They just have a different name currently. You got presents? Everyone's got presents. Their presents are their presents. Is there presents? Are there? Is. One of those. Okay, then we'll curl the hair around. Suddenly, this is looking more iconic. Does this fit into a circle, and how well does it fit? The answer is yes and yes. That's kind of cool. So surprisingly quick. I like it. I dig it. I'm about it. Let's give you some thick-ass lines. I had to change it because of family reasons. As in, my little brother kept telling my parents my Twitch name. Well, don't you think that your parents would have bookmarked your Twitch? Changing, I mean, not to make you worry more, but if they had your Twitch name before, they probably bookmarked your page. Maybe it doesn't lead there anymore, actually. I'm not really sure how Twitch redirects work. Think it would break the link? I hope so. I mean, for your sake and your efforts to not be... There it is! Nice. Butts.com. That's so inappropriate. If only they had a better name for their website. So inappropriate. Where's the bot? There it is. Ask.org. It's Otter. Otter, how you doing? I hope your day is fantastic. Did you get to do some D&D today? Oh, yo, another butts.com? Amazing. You got him before I did. Good job, Sonic Sword. Yeah, Otter, how's your day going? Cool Doom says, I had an RP sesh today. Yo. Thank you, thank you. That's so exciting. Both D&Ds have been postponed. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope they become unpostponed soon. Which otter? Dat otter. I have a question here. For anyone who likes goth fashion, is dyeing your hair black mandatory? No, not at all. There are some facets of gothdom that will probably say like, yeah, it's important to dye your hair black, but no,
Honey
it's
Badger don't care. Honey Badger don't give a shit. It just takes what it wants.
so true. Yeah, it's not a requirement. I didn't dye my hair. I very much considered myself goth.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
That's so rude. That's so rude. The timing of that's so mean. Jesus Christ. When I inevitably die, I really want the person who did the honey badger like voiceover to do my eulogy. I think that would be really special. What do you guys think? How early do you think you're gonna die? Could be any time. Part of being a goth is understanding that life is fragile. Could be a couple minutes from now, could be tomorrow, could be 100 years from now. Either way, I'm coming back. How many spins have been done today? This is the last one, which I should close the things. Pause redemptions, and there you go. Refunded, friends. Refunded. What have you been up to today, Otter? I feel like I asked, but maybe I didn't see your response, so I apologize. Thank you, thank you. I read that as spleens. I was confused. Understandable. The answer to that is also 3. I think you asked them and commented on the reply. Shit. All I remember is D&D is not a thing that happened today. Shit. Such a bad fucking friend. I'm distracted. I get to draw a cool Zoroark. Even though I don't know what they're actually called. I'm distracted, okay? I've been out since there's no D&D. Ooh, what were you out doing? Alright, you see what I've done here? Do you like it? I think it's kind of cool, actually. It's very subtle, but there's like a little bit of craziness in there. You know? You feel me? A hint of the insane. A hint of the mad. Ah, I'm glad you like it. Okay, good. A quick trip to Disney World to enjoy the scenery. Aw, that sounds good. I know I told you this in DMs yesterday, but I will tell you it publicly in front of many people that you do not personally know. Congratulations on completing your training for your new position. I'm not really in a position to be like proud, but I'm very proud of you. You've done a fantastic job with your job, and I'm glad that you're going through something that will make your experience more interesting, and hopefully you'll get paid more. I'm just so happy. Yeah. Otter's moving up in the Disney World. Let's go, dude. Now, instead of being one clown, he is actually 2 clowns. I will get paid more? Fuck yeah, dude. I'm so happy. That's great news. Senior clown. Clown school? Not literally. Not literally. But we do like to joke around here. He's got a really cool job. That's right, Coyote Rex was here when we last discussed it. Or rather, when we first discussed it on stream. I had Otter as my first and only, like, true guest on stream, and we got to ask him questions about his work and, like, cool work stories. Because working at Disney World is a very interesting experience that not many people get to actually, like, do. Okay, I think that looks pretty good. I'm gonna reach 2K points right as stream ends. That's how it goes. That is usually how it goes. Wow, what is with... Is it bot time? What the fuck? Wow, fast, thank you. What? You know, I'm just gonna leave that one to y'all. What the fuck? Ooh, they're out in force. Look at them go. Do I... What is the proper... Yeah, is it bot o'clock? Do I... Alright. Time for me to take action. Hold on. Time for me to take action. Alright. Links are now no longer allowed. I will reverse that after stream. What stinkers, eh? Actual Skynet hours, yeah. Or rather, I'll reverse the links thing in like, I don't know, 20 minutes. And see if that stops them. What's even the point anymore? I can't link my feet pics in chat? Shit. Why even come in? I'm actually sweating. Yeah, that was pretty intense, huh? I wonder what I did. I mean, likely nothing. But, I don't know, maybe I'm like on the front page of Art or something right now. And that was really easy to figure out. Oh yeah. When you used to be goth, did you dye your hair black? I did not. I have never dyed my hair. It worked! Yo! Haha! Wait, Tomac? What are you doing, Tomac? Bro, you're gonna get yourself bans. Don't post links. Not right now. But I'm glad that it worked. It was a clip of the bots. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, Tomac was the real bot all along. Yeah, I have no links right now. No links. Can Nightbot actually ban people? Yes. Yes, it can. Obviously, we will just unban you, but that being banned sucks. So don't do it. Because it goes on your permanent record. Just kidding. There's no permanent record. Well, actually there is. But not for stuff like that. Nightbot is a betrayer of his own people. Yeah, actually. That's kind of deep, now that I think about it. I'm not sure I liked that. Is that okay? Yeah, it's good enough. Have you guys seen iRobot, or is that kind of an old movie now? I guess it's an old movie. Kind of a banger movie, though, right? Like, that movie went weirdly hard. Sunny the robot, kinda cool. Kinda super goated. Haven't seen it? I wanted to as a kid, but now I just forgot. Well, now that you have a computer, the world is your oyster. Will I condone piracy? Never. But it is an option that many people use. Some say it's superior because you can watch these movies in 4K, but only through piracy. Not that I would know. Speaking of robot, I remember that one song by Flight of the Conchords. Yeah, I know what that is. Yeah, I know what that is. I love Flight of the Conchords. I start college again in 2 days, so soon. I started college again this week, and it's tough. I wish you the utmost luck. Good luck, college friends. You're going to kick butt this semester. And if you're in the arts, feel free to always ask for critique, either it be whether it be in my server or just to me privately. Yeah, I'm always down to chat about art. Always down. Okay, now for colors. I uploaded the melody of Sus, even though no Sus happened today because it was fun to do. Ooh, we can have. I think we'll be able to listen to it, right? Apparently, iRobot is on Disney Plus, so you pay for that swill? You pay for that filth? You pay, what is it now, $12.99 per month? Used to be $9.99 per month. You pay $12.99 a month to watch like 3 shows? Wild. Your sister does? Oh, okay, then take advantage. What else is on Disney Plus? There's gotta be something on Disney Plus, right? What's on Disney Plus? Like, you can't watch anything new, because that's all, like, extra paid for. Paying for stuff cringe, so true. She-Hulk? Okay, well that's trash, so, like, what else do people pay for? I don't know about that line there. What if I had it curling the other direction? I think that's better. My mom pays for Netflix and my Amazon Prime, so I'm taking advantage of those two. Netflix kind of slaps from time to time. They come out with some pretty good stuff. Is Netflix always a banger? Fuck no. But sometimes it's alright. Netflix UK has Ghibli films. Yeah, same with Netflix Canada. Has Studio Ghibli. Studio Giblets. Oh yeah, there's also Star Wars. Some people are into that, I guess. It's like a couple, like a dozen or something people like that. Not US Netflix, really? Interesting. US Netflix has some strange things, or rather, some strange stipulations. They're missing a lot of shows. I imagine we're also missing a lot of US shows, but it seems like the other way around. The US is really missing out. Netflix is trying to cut down VPN use. Netflix is going to be getting rid of shared passwords this year. So it's going to literally be household. Like, so I guess whatever the fuck they determine as a household is what you'll be charged for, which is very confusing, and I'm not sure what they're gonna do with that. Netflix is self-destruction. It really is, though. It seems like that is actually the case. So yeah, get it while it's hot. And I think there's a little bit of red tip on the hair here. I think. I mean, Netflix is just taking away, as many of you said, they're taking away the only thing that makes Netflix like worthwhile, which is crazy to me. Like, it's so stupid. Let's see. That's fine, that's fine. Are there any other markings on their face? Apparently there are. Okay. There's white around the eyes. And then there's some like white bits here. So you guys have seen Guillermo, I think is his name, Del Toro's Pinocchio. You really recommend it? I like Mr. Del Toro's work a lot. I didn't know who he was before I watched Troll Hunters, which I know is kind of embarrassing probably to admit. Um, Troll Hunters really slaps, by the way. It's very good. At least in my opinion, it has like solid character development and a actually really compelling story. Um, I haven't seen all of the Troll Hunters, but it is quite good. There's some other spin-offs that I haven't seen, but it's really good. And Guillermo del Toro is one of the, if not the, like main director of that. It's very good. I love Sonic Prime. I haven't seen it yet. I want more of it to be released before I have a look at it. Okay, that seems a good shadow. Feel like I need to, let me think about this. I need to give this all one, like, coat. Have you watched The Shape of Water? Maybe? Maybe I've watched The Shape of Water? I don't remember, which I know is not a good sign. But I might have. I might have really been um, upset by it. Because I remember there's maybe something a little fucked up about it. But that just might be Mr. Guillermo del Toro's shtick, you know? Maybe he just likes fucked up shit. I don't know. It's a possibility. There's a series uh directed by him. Um and it's like people's short stories, I think, and it's on Netflix. That's quite good for the most part. A lot of it, you know, is it's obviously hit and miss, but it's definitely worth watching. Even the misses are very worth watching. And I think that's on all Netflixes, but I could be wrong. Avatar: The Way of Water was okay. It was nice to get out of the house. Plus, is it bad that I love the mechanical designs in that movie more than the world of Pandora? Well, I think it's because they don't give a shit about the world of Pandora, which is really ironic because that's what they try to build up most of the time in their movies. They don't seem to actually have a good consistent idea of what Pandora is and how like big it is and how the ecosystem works within it. So that's a little weird to me. So yeah, I also enjoy the mech designs in Avatar, but I don't enjoy the environment as much as I feel that I'm supposed to, according to like what the writers expect me as a viewer to really enjoy. I have not seen Way of Water yet, but judging just by the first movie, I don't think they're going to change up anything about that. James Cameron removed 9 minutes of gun violence. Well, thank God, now it's only a couple hours long instead of many hours long. The next Avatar movie is going to feature fire Navi. Not joking. 100% serious. They're going to have slightly darker ashen skin, and they are bad guys. Hmm. Uh. Hmm. Yeah. True facts. 100% real, not goofing. What did I just hear? Avatar. Believe it or not, Avatar has subtle racism in it. But you're really gonna have to search hard for that racism. You're gonna have to like watch the movie, then you'll see it. It's pretty subtle. Avatar is supposed to cover natives and colonization, absolutely. But the solution of the main characters is to literally wear the skin of the natives' people as a ghillie suit. And like, that's cool. That kinda sucks. Kim, have you ever seen Avatar? Also, they've developed an entire language for the Na'vi, and in the second movie they don't even use it. No, because I love Avatar The Last Airbender and can't watch the other one. It has nothing to do with Avatar. Except, you know, the name. You're not missing out on much. It is the largest, like literally the most popular movie by watch ever done. But like, nobody can name off any of the characters by memory. It's one of the few movies where you'll watch 2 hours of it and then go, oh yeah, what are their names? Oh yeah. It was dethroned that title long ago? How long ago are we talking? Because that was the title as of before this latest movie. Is it too late for the raffle? It is. But, hey, well, good morning. Welcome. I hate to pull this one because it's just really mean, but I have to pull it because it's so appropriate for what's going on. You snooze, you aren't able to get into the raffle. That's really mean. Has anyone heard of the new Avatar Lego sets? No, I mean, coward. Hey, sob. No bully. No, I don't really pay attention to Lego. I think Lego's cool though. You probably were expecting me to poop all over it. I think Lego's cool. Joke's on you, Lego's neat. It promotes good habits and learning to read instructions in children and young adults. I think that's pretty poggers. And if you actually look it up, they have like a really sick recycling program where they try to tackle their use of plastics, and they've actually done a really good job in like changing up their stuff, which I'm very proud about. Good job, Lego. Literally only made of plastic and still has better plastic uses than most companies on the planet. Very cool. And they tackle fear of missing out through having all of their sets available online and individual pieces that you can order online. Just in case if you had a set when you were a little kid and it's missing some pieces, you can go and order those specifically through Lego. Very cool. That's true, I can't play Lego anymore. It's too dangerous for me. Kind of disappointing, but that's okay. I can watch other people do it. I hear they're switching to a plant-based material for their bricks. Interesting. Well, to be fair, all plastic is plant-based. So I don't... like, to be fair, maybe they were using an oil-based plastic before? Like, an actual, like, gasoline oil-based plastic? So maybe that's it. They were using like petrol oil before, and then now they're using, I don't know, like canola oil, right? That's a joke, by the way. I doubt that it's actually canola oil. Avatar needed a native or a black protagonist. I think that it would be really sick with a black protagonist. I mean, like, I want to see more people of color tackling larger roles out there, and it's just not happening. It happens in Jordan Peele's works, but that's one, for some reason people find it controversial, which, I don't know, everyone's gonna find something controversial, so I guess that's that. But I don't know. I don't think it would change if there was a black protagonist, because then the issues would still be present, but it might even be more concerning. I don't know. I think overall, uh, Black Panther, yeah, but Black Panther has its own slew of issues. Is it good? Yeah, I think that it's important, but it needs to be like more, you know? A native protagonist would have been the best fit. Yeah, but native to who? You know what I mean? Because, so for example, and here's why it's an interesting conundrum. So, obviously people will say a Native American, but which tribe? You know? What group is going to be representative of every native individual for every country that this has happened to? How could you possibly find a good representative for that? You can't. And what about the native peoples of Canada? The indigenous population of Australia? You know? As it stands right now, the Navi kind of represent all of those groups, which is cool, but also, like, just, God, they needed to have literally anything except for what's going on right now. It also just, the whole premise of the whole movie is so problematic. It's tough. I think they just need to rework it, which is what I think they're kind of trying to do. Because it's no longer necessarily about ghillie suiting as the tribes. It's more about like, haha, look at this sun that I popped out, and watch out for the environment, you know? The whole thing is problematic. I don't know the solution. It's bad. I think it'd be good to ask like actually native tribes what they think and compile some answers. I think that would be so interesting. Like what do Native Americans think of Avatar? What do the Indigenous peoples of Canada think of Avatar? Do they think it's hot garbage, or do they appreciate some factors of it? And if so, what factors do they like? What is good? What can be changed? This is why movies are important and media is important, because it winds up representing things that just go way beyond the perhaps original intent. And you wind up hurting and sometimes helping whole groups of people based on who you cast, what your story is actually about, and how you tackle these issues in a meaningful way. That's why movies are cool, man. That's why studying film is kind of fucking sick. Ooh, is that too blurry? Oh, that's kind of cool. But yeah, I personally watched Avatar in theaters. I think it was like 5 times. I really enjoyed it. because when I watched it, I was like really young. I didn't understand what the movie was actually about. I just saw mechs and went, ooga booga. There's a guy, and he's in a giant mech now. That's pretty sick. Oh, look, aliens. Wow, look at the CGI. It looks so good. And my thought really didn't go past that. But now, since I'm older and I understand the ramifications of movies and all that, I now have like different thoughts about it. And I don't know, I think they need to do something different. What? I don't know, but something. I hope they do. I heard a council is actually talking with James Cameron about making it more respectful. I hope that something happens with that. That would be really great. I think the council needs to remember that James Cameron is really quite an influential person, and he may not easily change the writing that has already been done for these movies. Yeah, exactly. That's a better way of putting it. He probably won't listen, but there is a chance. Quick Google search. It seems the overall native community, the one I saw specifically was the Navajo, is very uncomfortable and feels bad about the Avatar franchise. I hate saying like, "Oh, good," because that sucks. Like, no one, no one should be subjected to that and feel uncomfortable about a movie. But I'm glad to hear that people are uncomfortable, and I hope that changes are made to make it more respectful. I'm so glad to hear that people are stepping up. Hopefully making changes. Hopefully. And also, like, a lot of people might go, oh man, why are we changing a whole movie for a small group of people? Well, it's because the movie's going to be better as a result anyway. The more people that can watch it and engage with it and feel like it represents them, the more chance that we're going to have just a better movie overall. More thought's going to be put into it. More actually good plot is going to be put into it. It's a win-win for everyone. I don't know if you saw, but a long time ago, I think they asked for a change. Oh, I didn't see it. I haven't seen any comments from them recently. What was the change? Do you happen to know? They asked if you could add teeth. Like little tiny teeth or like fangs? Do you happen to know? Hold on. Red the Spartan Zoroark. They wanted showing teeth. Oh man. Kind of teeth though. I'd have to redo everything. Man, I wish I'd seen that earlier. I feel bad. I'll try. I'll try. I don't know. I wish I could look at the comment again. Yeah, I wish I could look at it too. Probably a fang on the side? Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Looking through chats. It must have been so far long ago. Yeah, I'm not able to scroll up high enough. Yeah, they don't have super crazy teeth, but I'm not actually sure. So I'm gonna continue until either they are here and can answer, or maybe the comment is descriptive. I don't actually know. What are your plans later today? I might go out to eat? Question mark? I have a friend that's visiting in town who literally is never here. The ref image doesn't have small teeth. Hey, Zoroark. Red the Spartan Zoroark. Can you answer a question for me? Earlier you said, and I missed this, that you wanted teeth. What kind of teeth do you want? Zooming in on the ref, it looks like they have spike. Yeah, yeah, these are a full set of spiky teeth, see? But, I don't know if they want like a fang added, or if they want like a huge mouth of teeth and the whole mouth to be huge. The razor sharp teeth. Well, so do you want something like this? You know? Draw along later, draw along always. But yeah, would like this? Gonna continue coloring in the meantime. Oh yeah, fuck, I probably shouldn't make it at a side angle so you can actually see. Yeah, would you want something like that? That looks cool. Ah, good. Okay. Thank you, Kim, for bringing that to my attention. I had completely missed it. I got probably distracted with bots or something. So thank you, thank you. You know how those bots are. Same, I also like sharp-teethed characters. They're cool. Octa! Gah! Yeah, I have everything closed off right now because I had so many bots come in. So many. I'm sorry. Yeah, we can't have fun right now because of the bots. I will never emotionally recover from this. Rest in peace, Octaheart's emotions. Okay. Why doesn't Twitch allow VIP users to post links? You probably can, slash I probably can, but right now I have just everything turned off because that's really easy for me to turn off and on. So that's why I have it. That's good, that's good. All right. Here's the actual colors. That's kind of cool. I like it, I dig it, I'm about it. What does Twitch VIP even do? Technically it's just a really nice way to organize different tiers of users. You can give them specific, like, essentially abilities. So like maybe instead of, like if I have a sub chat, right? You can have it to where it can be sub chat and VIP. Yeah, you get special permissions. Right now, I don't know. I do have something special for VIP. I also have something special for artists, I think. Did you know the bots are attacking all VTubers, popular or not? I didn't know that, but that makes sense. I assume there are just bots that are going crazy right now. That really sucks. I don't like hearing that. I hope that Twitch gets it's a group of rude men. The bots? I don't I don't think it's the same thing. Because the bots that I have are just advertising the whole, I don't know, buy followers and garbage. Like they just want money. It's bad and disingenuous, but I don't think it's like just people targeting VTubers, you know? But I do believe it. I think they're definitely scummy people. Clearly they're scummy people. Because it takes advantage of people in a really awful way. And I don't think that's very cool. Not cool at all. Alright, that looks pretty neat. I have returned with lo mein. Ho ho ho. That sounds great. Last stream I was on, the streamer kept getting called names and spammed at. Yeah, this is not that kind of bot. Not to defend, you know, bad people or anything, but that's not what's going on. I think that's horrible, by the way. I mean, obviously I think that's horrible, but it's just so deplorable that people still, like, will raid people just to... Thank you. Just to, like, throw slurs at them and stuff. Like, bro, get a job. Go contribute to society. Fuck, even if you just flipping burgers at McDonald's, you're still doing a really good thing. Like, why you gotta be so toxic? If your whole day is dedicated to making people feel bad, then you have a bad day ahead of you, you know? That sucks. Exactly, why you gotta be so rude? Alright, dramatic lighting. Huh? Huh? What do you think? I kinda dig it. Alright, and finally we have the PFP test. Huh? That looks pretty cool. It looks like flames. Yeah! Let me make this onto a dark background, like a Discord background. Something like Discord's a little darker. Something like that. Pretty cool. I like it. I dig it. I'm about it. What do you think? Yay, I'm glad you like it. Alright, so since I'm finishing a little bit early, I am gonna do an Among Us PFP. It's that time. We're gonna do it. We're gonna roll one more, and whoever I roll is gonna get an Among Us PFP. What do you guys think? If you get rolled and you don't want one, that's fine. Since links are disabled, right. Oh, right. I still have the wheel, actually. But let me turn links back on. Links are now okay. Redemptions are available. Let me... It scared me for a split second, Octa. Alright. So, the wheel is the same as it was before. Now with Octa. Hi Octa, welcome. If you win, if I don't get rolled, do I get my points back? If I don't get rolled, do I get my points? Yeah, if you don't get picked, you get your points back, no matter what. Alright, it's gonna be a really quick wheel. So let's do super quick predictions. Kabam. There you go. I'm gonna finish my coffee like a degenerate. Ah. Biglin, welcome, welcome. Also, I don't think I still have your guys' links. So if you're here and you get rolled, just give me your link again, and that'll be it. Be super easy. I haven't been able to predict all stream. Are you on mobile? Because if so, I don't know how to help you. But if you're not on mobile, uh, refresh, and maybe that would fix. I don't know how to solve it for mobile though. Just sometimes Twitch mobile is not a friendly beast. I'm sorry. I wish there was a way I could fix it. That's on Twitch. Silly Twitch. You'd think after having a company run for the past like decade and change, owned by the largest corporation in the world, you'd think that their mobile app wouldn't suck. And yet here we are. Dat Otter? It's Dat Otter. Oh shit. There he is. Does this Among Us get a cooldown? Nope. Among Us, no matter, well, maybe tomorrow's Among Us will. Not this one. Because I just kind of, you know, popped y'all with this question. This is a surprise Among Us thing. I don't think that's very fair if you got a cooldown for it. Alright, y'all. Predictions are done. Y'all are in here. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. What'd you miss? Nothing. Alright. Frozen Flake, are you here? Frozen Flake. I was taking a shower and the shower fell on my head. Huh? That's a green win. Good job, green. Keep it up. Frozen Flake, are you here? Can you give me a link to your character before? It doesn't matter if they are. Well, it does because I don't have their link anymore. So that's the issue. Are you okay, Amelia Flora, by the way? Also, Frozen Flake, throw me your thing again. Your link to your character. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful individual. Thank you so much. Ooh. Hello. Well, hello. I like this character design. They're very, very pretty. Oh, this is beautiful. They're so cool. Holy shit. I love this. Did we get a bang? No, I don't think so. We will raid Kim. There's that. My model, I will give my model breaking. It does do that. I've yet to actually be startled though. Well, that's a good one. Did I talk about baked goods today? Maybe I did. This is a beautiful character. I love characters that are very pretty. You said you were startled by me posting a link. Nah. Read the fine print. I'm startled by a lot in life, but it's gotta be the big drink or the bonk. You can't get me. I'm unfazable. That doesn't count. That almost got me. Hey, I like your kobolds. I gotta go. I'll see you all later. I'll see you later. Thanks for being here, Rubyfin. It is always nice to have you here. Thank you. Nice. All right. Among Us time. Thank you. That is very polite. Man, it really launched me today. All right, let's design this Among Us. Thank you, thank you. Normally, I don't design Among Guy. Normally, I just let them exist in their own temporal dimension, and they just come out of my dimension in the form of art. And that seems pretty on par for me. But today we're going to design them. I want them to fit into the space of the circle. Therefore, we must Among Us in the shape of a circle.
sloppy.
It's not sloppy. That's rude. I love that one. It's so awful. All right. A little bit of a tum, because that's an important part of Among Us. You thought I was drawing a booty? Come on, have some respect. I never draw booty. Never have. Never will. There's a lot of chances for editing all of the times where I've drawn booty in right there. So if you guys are like editing geniuses, that's some content. All right, let's see. So we have a neck piece. Goes around like this. And since it's Among Us, it's not going to look nice. Never will. All right, then we have this insignia. That's a very familiar one. What is the insignia on the belt slash on the chest? Why is it so familiar? Is it Splatoon? I know that maybe sounds like a dumb question, but is it Splatoon? Nah. There's a no. What I mean is on here, this one. What happens if we get bingo? I don't know yet. I really want to know. I want to know what's going to happen. We've gotten bingo several times, so it's not like it's some rare event. I just happen to talk about the same shit all the time. I feel like there should be a prize or some sort of like VIP thing. I don't know. Scare her. I'm unscarable. Because I'm expecting it now. You can't get me. I hate drawing Among Us with hair, by the way. I think there's something, like, terribly cursed about it. I think there's just something really bad about drawing Among Us with hair. Like, is it a wig? Is it part of their skin? Like, what is it? But you gave your own Among Us hair. I know. I don't know what it is. It has to be like a wig, right? That you put on the outside of your suit? That's gotta be it. Okay. I think that looks better. It's a big hole in the top. That's funny. All right. Long boot here. And then short boot here. Easy, easy mongus. Okay. Ah! Oof. All right. Now, no. Now to see if it fits in the circle. And if so, how big can I make it? Pretty big, actually. Wow. Who knew Among Us were so sizable? That's pretty good. I think that's probably the best, and I'll shrink it down just a little tiny bit. Alright, I think that's good. It's not bad. Now for some thoughtful Among Us lines. The Among Us line art. This is really a cute character. Good job, Frozen Flake. Way to go. Keep it up. I know I talk about this a lot, but I'm genuinely just so... I feel so lucky all the time because I get to draw really nice characters. Like, I know I meme a lot about characters and, you know, and all that, but I really do feel so special that you guys are giving me, like, thank you, Sparky. Thank you. Ow. Oh, man. Shit. I tried. I really do feel just so lucky that I get to draw your guys' characters, and hopefully you like it. It really is very special. I know for many people that their characters mean a lot to them, that it isn't always an easy thing to share like your most precious designs with essentially a stranger on the internet. That's a very potentially vulnerable thing to do. And yeah, I just want to say like thank you. Thank you for giving me parts of your soul to draw. It's kind of intense. Thank you. I'm glad you like this Amogus. Maybe I should have it pushed back a little bit more. Thank you, Otter. Thank you. You always know exactly what to say. What are your guys' plans for the rest of today? Anyone drawing anything? I know some of y'all posted into the Draw Along channel, which, if you're not, Otter isn't on that bingo board. He's gotta say it. He can't just post it. Otter's on the bingo board. He's on there. I only draw. Fair. Fair and relatable. But as I was saying, there's a channel in my Discord. If you're not familiar with my Discord, here it is. Come join my Discord. If you were drawing during today's stream, which I know some of you were, please come join my Discord and show off what you are up to. Please. There's a channel called Draw Along, and I will show off all of the artwork that has been posted there today. Depression napped the past couple hours. Honestly, sounds pretty good. I might try to get more drawing done. Kai's probably going to recognize what I'm working on. Ooh. Ooh. Exciting. I am either putting together new sticker posts for my shop, and or setting up a D? Opening up a D, setting up a new laptop. Opening up a D? That sounds unhealthy. What does that mean? I didn't actually do anything during stream. I don't know if that's okay. I mean, I wouldn't have known. D's nuts. God damn it. I should have known better. So toxic. Okay, that's good enough. It doesn't need to be super high quality. After all, this is an Among Us. And the charm of an Among Us is in its pure simplicity and recognizable shape. Can Kai hit the gritty? I wish I could show you guys what I'm working on. I really want to hit the gritty. I really do. I feel like I can accurately hit the gritty. What does hitting the gritty mean? Mere words can't explain. The gritty is something ethereal, something pure. Sounds like you're gonna burn your hand. That's really funny. That's very funny. I like that. Hitting the gritty is like basically dancing. That's pretty much it. It's a really sick dance. Speaking of sick, I had a dream. I don't know why I'm telling you guys this. I had a dream yesterday, or rather last night, this morning, about Germa. And there was a streamer race, and all of the streamers had, it was like Mario Kart, and every streamer had their own like vehicle, and Germa's was like a car that was his face. And for some reason, Germa got disqualified, and they like laid Germa himself on the ground, and they were like, "We're gonna have to open you up," and he's like, "All right," and so they like crack open his skull, and there's like a smaller Germa inside his head, like piloting him, and they're like, "Sorry, you're disqualified." Like, that's all I know about the dream. I just remembered it just now. Um, it's like Men in Black. There's just a smaller Germa in there. Apparently that's not allowed. Yeah, it seemed like a really Germa thing to do. Thanks for having me remember that. That was a good time. Stop eating cheese before bed. Does eating cheese make people dream of Germa? Is that, you know, that kind of makes sense actually. Did I eat cheese before bed? I might have actually eaten cheese before bed. Is that a thing? Am I stupid? Am I stupid for asking if it's a thing? I'm just glad you're eating. Hey, yo, me too. Sometimes, man, it's a little hard to get the meals. I'm gonna be honest. Sometimes it's a little sus. But as of late, I think I've been doing pretty good. She doesn't know. Huh? Huh? Well, it can't be a thing. It just can't. God, what if it is, though? Links are still disabled? No, they're not. Maybe they should be. But you should be able to link. See? There you go. You linked my Germa story? Oh man. I love I love that I got to tell the Germa story. I don't know why. It's such a weird fucking dream. But I'm glad I got to tell it uh, while I'm drawing an Among Us. There's something real special about that. I missed. Well, there's a link right there for you. You're able to catch it. Also, I think it's kind of a cool idea, right? Streamers driving their own like Mario Kart fucking shit. That's kind of cool. That's not a bad idea. Also, like Pay Money Wubby was there, and he wore a crown that was in the shape of the like Twitch logo. That was kind of cool. And like the crown like played his clips or something on the back. I don't remember. Streamer go-kart sounds sick. I know, it does. One of you people who watches Germa, you guys should suggest that to him. He 100% would do it. 100%. And if Germa has a car that's in the shape of his face, I'm gonna shit a brick. That'd be so funny. Okay. Amogus. Amogus. I think I went a little too try hard on the hair, but that's okay. As the kids say these days, it is what it is. It is what it is. Right, that's good, that's good. What color should the body of this mungus look like? Or what should it be, the main body color? Should it be like red or purple? Or God forbid skin color? This character's skin? I always hate that. It always feels like the character's naked. Red? Reds? Okay, we could do red. Skin color? Ooh. Let's see what red looks like. And we'll swap over some of the blacks to make it look more, I don't know, more appropriate. So I'll give like a cross of black over instead of the red. Actually, no, that's wrong. That's not okay. I shouldn't change the character design like that. That's rude of me. I do like the red. That's a good decision. Good choice. And then there's a line down the middle here, and a line that goes all the way to the feet. Among Us feet. I think that's the thing. Among Us feet. Like where people just draw Among Us, but like with insanely detailed feet. Why am I asking? It's gotta be a thing. I already know the answer. Of course it exists. This is a cute character though. Oh right, purple. Purple. Purple hair bits. It's the internet, what do you think? Hey, exactly. Exactly. I don't know why I even asked. I already know the answer. It's a resounding yes. An emphatic yes. You're judging people who like feet? No. Not really. It's just that it's a very determined group of people who happen to have a lot of content on the internet. And it's very interesting. I don't get it, but it's interesting. As long as it's done, of course, with consent of the character owner. Because then, if it's not, then it sucks. Then that's shitty. Like, I've had my characters featsed, and that's real uncomfortable. Because I never asked, they never asked. And I'm just like, well, this is my life now, I guess. Cool. What do you mean, wait? Oh yeah, it's super uncomfortable. And to boot, so my name was linked in that art submission. So people, for the longest of times, would send me these DMs about like, oh, I see you like feet. Me too. And I'm like, no, 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 no. To boot. It's a good pun. I don't like it, but it's a good pun. I'm not mad. I can't be mad. Yeah, people would be like, oh my god, I love feet. I'm so glad that you love feet too, Kai. I'm like, no, I don't. It's not my thing. Yeah, exactly. Hello, fellow feet lover. But yeah, people were super jazzed to find out about my secret appreciation for feet. To this day, I still do get some people, but it's not as active as it was before, which I'm very grateful for. So a lot of those people really did not take no for an answer, and that was uncomfortable. Oh yeah, super weird. What do you mean? So basically, I would get a message from somebody, and they'd say, "Oh, I see you like feet." I was with hi Milko Jigs.
I mean, I think feet are alright. Walking would be a lot harder without them.
So true. So true. Thank you for the donation, Milko Jigs. I mean, Biss. They were asking if I wanted to roleplay, uh, doing feet, I assume, things. Several people would ask me for feet pictures, which obviously I did not provide. And when I said no, or like, hey, that's not what I do, they would get really offended. Some people would go and like harass me and harass like my friends and stuff and be like, she lied, she, I don't know, fucked with everybody, made everybody think she was all about feet, but it was a trap. Like, it's just weird, like, bro, why? Yeah, it's just very strange and aggressive. Obviously, most people are not like that, but there were some people that were. This was years, Kim, this was years ago. High secret, no. My feet! But yeah, it was really strange. People get, occasionally, not everyone, obviously, but some people get very aggressive when they are told no, and it's regarding participation and involuntary participation in their fetish. And this is a behavior that I think is obviously it's problematic, but it makes everybody else who participates in that fetish look really, really bad. And I don't think that's very fair. Like, feet people already get a bad rep. Bad rep? Yeah, bad rep. They don't need, like, harassment and stuff on there, too. That sucks. That's not fair. The end. There's my story for today. One of many. I feel like I have just infinite internet stories. Because I've been on the internet for eons. And so it's left me both scarred and with just infinite stories about every possible thing that could possibly happen to a person online. A true blessing and a curse. See, look, it's a nice Among Us. I can do nice things. See? Look how polite this Among Us is. So nice. Now give her a knife. Nah, there's not enough. I didn't plan for it. That's not a bad idea, though. If you'd told me that, like, I don't know, 10 minutes ago, I think I would have done it. Oh well, shoot. And white is such a powerful color. Oh my god. Crazy. Okay. So let's see how this one looks. This one is Frozen Flake, and as a profile, not bad. Not bad at all. You have the room for the thing down here. Not bad. Kinda dig it. Alright. And that is the last one for today. What I'm going to do now is, first of all, I'll show you everything that I did today. So first of all, we did, let me get rid of these really quick. Hold on. Going through all of the stuff we did today. Alright. So the very first one that we did was for kimilycatfe. I really like it. I think it works well as a profile. So let me show each as a profile. There. I think that works pretty well. I like the shines in the eyes. I think it's pretty cute. I mean, obviously cute character, so it's, you know, it's a given. Next we did Biss. I like this one. There's a lot of drama to it. The deep shading I think works really well and helps to give the character some extra shape, a little bit of dynamism. I like it. Biss, you have a cute character. Next is for formerly Julia the Gaming Flygon. This is Red the Spartanzoroark. Very dramatic. I like the fieriness. One of you guys commented that it seemed like it was almost on fire. I like it. I see it. I agree. Then very last, a quick Among Us. A fur for Frozen Flake. I like it. Thank you for participating and being willing to be Among Us. It's a very special moment for us all. All right, now we're going to do some draw along. I really like draw along. So for those of you who may be unfamiliar, draw along is where people will show me the artwork that they've done while I was streaming. So it's a nice little like co-art kind of stuff. So let me get that. The first one we will look at is from Martian Snake. The note says, "Drew a kitty. I like this cat. It feels like a Hershey's Kiss, but in cat form. Like I could see this being super animated. So like if they jump while they're falling, all of like the chubby marshmallowiness like goes to the top, and then when they land, it like goes wow 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 wow. I think this is awesome. It seems like they're made out of like candy or some sort of really salt, like marshmallow or something, or marzipan. I like it. Nougat, nougat cat. The thing about cats, Martian Snake says, is that they can be any shape. Yeah, this feels like that. You can see them squeezing into the crazy little glasses and stuff. I like it. I hope that you give them a good name. You've been really good about naming your pear cat. About naming your characters. I really like this. Thank you for sharing. This is an adorable character. Next in line is Sonic Soren. Yo! Let me zoom out just a little bit. Traditional art. Yo! Sonic Soren says, back into drawing for a week. Still working on my new OC. This is Jet the Hawk, and he's looking fucking spicy, dude. I loved the foreshortening that you have planned for this finger. It really reads pretty clearly. Great. Man, your sketchiness is like, kind of looks like a... Yeah, they do. I love this. Your sketchy lines slash liner is awesome. There's so much energy and like natural motion to all of this. This is great. God, traditional artwork really gets me excited. This is beautiful. Sonic Soren, man, look at the 3D-ness of these goggles. They look so good. I have such problems with goggles, especially goggles like this. That's rough. Really nice work. I love seeing the development from like sketch to more finished sketch slash line art. It's so nice. Nice angle of the shoes. I'm so bad at that too. This is great. I'm excited. I hope that you continue working on this. Hi Tobias, how you doing? Next in line is by Bis2. Kim and Bis are on a date featuring Kai, who is mad because she wanted to date Kim. Why? Why do I have to be mad? Kim, you look so cute. You're like, oh, who, me? Who, me? Bis is flirting like hell. I love this. You guys are drinking some cute stuff. I like to believe that this is at like my bakery and I'm serving you guys, and then I realize that y'all are on a date. I love it. Tobias says today was a mess. Hey, I'm sorry to hear that. I know that I'm going to be finishing stream here in a little bit, but hopefully when we go and raid Kim, that her good vibes can help make your day a little bit better. If you ever want to talk at all, Tobias, please give me a message. I'm not great on giving advice, but I can definitely listen to what you got to say, and sometimes that helps. So yeah, I hope your day gets better, Tobias. I'm sorry to hear that. Back to art. Great line art. Great line art. I love the big, thicker lines here, and it goes into super, super thin, tiny baby lines here. Really nice. I like that none of the lines in your ice cubes here really connect. It helps to give it look, the look of like it's hidden behind something. My only complaint, Bis, is I'm gonna say the word. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna say the word. It's a tangent. Hold on. You made me say it. That's quite a big tangent. It is pretty easily fixable. But yeah, that's a pretty big one. Oh yeah. Thank you, thank you. This is awesome. I love the rainbow that you have here. Very nice work, Bis. Your work has really just... That's a good one. It's really, really grown in the past year. I'm so proud of you for kicking butt in art this hard. So yeah, good job. Thank you for sharing. Next in line is by Martian Snake. It is another monster from a monster project, Beyond Beasts. It is inspired by dung beetles and the classic striped prisoner with a ball and chain look. It's actually two monsters in one for a weird parasitic relationship. Named Pestiner. Oh shit, that scared me actually so much. That's worthwhile. I didn't expect the Discord joining noise. Holy shit. I almost lost my shit. I was like, oh my god. God. Oh. Who wants to be banned? Very funny. This is great design. Actually, really, really solid concept. I love, okay, so the striped everything is great. Striped body makes sense. Striped wings makes sense. What really ties it in for me is the striped antenna. That's so smart and reads as very like bug-like. That's just insecty. It's awesome. Simplistic eyes read really well too because they're also kind of like striped. You know, they're very. God damn it, you guys. You stinker. um, they're based on lines themselves, and therefore it reads as like a similar language. I love this ball and chain character. It reminds me a bit of like a chain chomp, but with more like fear to it. I really like it. Like imagine just thank you. You're just in the middle of the night and you see this fucking light come into play. Oh my god, it's like really scary. This is awesome. This is maybe my favorite design that you've done so far. This is so fucking clever. Really, really nicely done. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for the bonks and stuff, by the way. I appreciate it. Next piece is by by Piglin Arts. I love your style. Is this a redraw? Or, yeah, is this a redraw? This kind of looks like older Piglin art. Am I reading that right? Holy shit, this is beautiful. Look, I know it's hard to tell, but look that you can tell that this is a chain here. That this is a chain that goes down from the horn to the ear. Oh shit, this is cool. Oh my god, you can just tell that it's actually a chain. Oh my god, that's so fucking beautiful. It's so subtle and it's almost like older pixel art, you know? Fuck, that's beautiful. Nice work with the stray hairs. It reads so like soft and fluffy. I love the way you draw lips. Oh my god, everything that you do is such a fucking treat. This is beautiful. Nice work. I love the skirt design. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Nice knee. 10 out of 10 knee. This is so fucking beautiful. Too long? I think it's too fucking pretty. Are you kidding me? It's like a mushroom person. This is awesome. I want these jammies, by the way. I really do. Made the arm too long? Really? Yeah, I guess if I'm being nitpicky, yeah, the bicep here is a bit too long. I think that this, yeah, if you just like scooted this upward, like if you just grabbed this rah, and just went all the way up here, I think that'd be pretty good. This is beautiful. Really, truly gorgeous. You also have such a nice like contrast here. Let me do this. You can tell that there's something overlapping here really easily. What were those sounds? I don't know how to describe it. Just bear with me, alright, while I gush. Look at the contrast here, where the skirt goes over the leg, and you can tell that there's something like hovering over something else. God, there's so much depth in this. It's fucking beautiful. Ugh. Piglin, this is great. Thank you so much. Next is by Mike J. Murdoch, featuring Zaki? No, fuck. Hold on. Zakai, right? Zakai Mai? This is Mike J. Murdoch's character, Zakai, and then this is Jean, right? Tomomax Jean? God, this is so hard to remember characters' names. I think I did it. Zakai? Yes. Yes! It is titled, Why Tomac and I Should Not Talk About Mimi Things. Fair. You are already bunny. Nani? True. This is cute. I really should have a bunny day. If there's a bunny character and I bunnyfy them, do I turn them into just an actual realistic rabbit? Is that the next step? I think so. I think that's the next logical step. I look forward to that. This is great. I love the angle of the characters. The foreshortening here is actually really, really well done. I love the little tiny rabbit tail that peeks out here. This is so wildly cute. Time to make Kai a bunny OC. Joke's on you, I already have one. I already have one. She's a caster rabbit, and Tomac designed her, actually. But the big rabbit? Alright. I'll take a Flemish giant. Yo, design me a big lady. I would love a big Flemish rabbit lady. That would be so sick. Okay. This is really well done. I love this. The art is fantastic. I love the thick, messy lines like right here. It reads as very like strangely JoJo. This is beautiful. Really well done. Mike, I'm so happy that I get to see your artwork again. It's such a pleasure. Soul says, no Among Us this stream. Not true. We've changed that. But regardless, here's the melody of Sus. Okay, so what I'm going to do, since I can't play the video so where you guys can see it, I'm going to show off this Among Us thing and click on it. So now you guys are going to be able to hear their melody. Let me click on this, make sure ads don't play, and make sure you guys aren't blasted out. This is them playing on the piano. Actually, hold on, let me start over and not have this on. Oh, it's so quiet. Oh my god. All right, y'all ready? This is by Soul. Yo! Let's go! Go off! This is awesome! Let's go! That's so good! Imagine hearing this in a theater, right? Soul, this was amazing. Why does it sound like Megalovania? It did though, right? Let me get my ambiance back. That was amazing. Solfeg, Solfege. I actually don't know how to say your name correctly. I don't know if you're here, but that's amazing. Thank you. That was incredible. And also the very first time we have listened to someone play music. What an absolute pleasure. I'm so glad that we got to do that. That was amazing. I don't know how to critique or give feedback for music stuff. That's just like incredible. So like, good job. Thank you for that. Is it me or is there no ambience? It's very quiet for you guys. I'm like grinning from fucking ear to ear. That was so enjoyable. Next piece is by FoxyGen. Moved to Texas to live with an internet friend. Aw, yo, have fun. That's kind of what I did. And we see this band in March. I don't know what the band is, but it reads, for those of you with terrible eyes, this winter hasn't been so rough. Oh, it was cold, but still it wasn't cold enough. That's really cute. I like that. I love, man, doing road trips. If you guys haven't done a road trip, there's something really special about going on a road trip with your friend. You like, the world is your oyster and it starts to really feel like it for the first time maybe in your whole life. And there's a certain freedom that comes along with it. And this image really conveys that. I love, man, look at the subtle halftone in the eye. Fuck, that's beautiful. Really nicely done. I love your ink work. The big bold ass lines and the super, super beautiful. Ooh, I love the straight line here. Hold on. That's great. Do you guys see that? It goes from curved and then it's just like a schwa line. Fuck. I don't have any real life friends? You got plenty of friends. At least online. I mean, not that I'll ever condone someone going to visit a stranger online and go on a road trip with them, but that's something you could always look forward to doing in the future. If you find somebody that you feel safe with. Wow, this is beautiful. Oh man. So this is like somebody's phone and you can tell. Alright, here's like the car vent and like the what is it called? The radio of the car? I don't know. The terminal of the car? I don't know. Look how the detail here of this frayed ass wire that goes into the charging port. Everyone's charging port looks like this. At least eventually. This is so nice. Oh man. This is just such good, genuine vibes. I really like this. Foxy Jen, thank you so much. This is really, really beautiful. Just, this is such an accurate, good feeling. I hope you guys have fun on your trip if you haven't done it already. Yes, you haven't done it yet. Have a good time in your trip. Next in line is Melko Driggs. Hi, Melko Driggs. Kai's true form is revealed in photos. Accurate, actually. Yeah, I still show up in photos. This is pretty good. This is, yeah, that's pretty much what I look like. It's a giant bat creature. A little, you know, a little creepy, a little crazy. Just don't take pictures of me, and it's fine. It makes, you know, mortals go insane, so it's fine. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. How'd you do that thing with your eyes? This is a beautiful design, though. I love it. You use like this insane level of symmetry, and I love the two sets of eyes. And look at all of the detail of like the intensity inside the ears, the intensity of the eyes inside the nose, and how it's pushed up onto the face. God, I love it. God, that's cool. For some reason, I kind of get like a Waluigi feel. Does anyone else kind of feel where I'm coming from? I don't know where it's coming from, but there's something, I really like it. But there's something really like I don't know what about it is Waluigi, but I can't unsee it. And I got Mawile hair. Fuck yeah, it's so good. Aw, and dog's looking so cute. Fuck, he's actually so adorable. Alright, I'm gonna have to feature this. This is... Alright, I'm gonna have to... I might have to ban someone today. This is so excellent. Melka Drakes, thank you. Thank you so much. This is incredible. Holy shit. Actually amazing. Next in line is Toamak. Hey, full body! Let's go! A full body of Finn giving him some stuff like spots on his shoes, matching pants, and a band on his tail. I like the band. That's a really nice touch. It helps break up the shape of his tail. The band on his tail is an artifact for his tribe that helps protect them from evil spirits to take control of them, and most never take it off. That's really cool. I like that this adds lore to your character via design. That's always nice, because a new person might go, oh, interesting, Fox OC, what's that? And they'll ask questions and start getting into the background of this character. I love this. Really nice shoes. These are beautiful shoes. I have socks just like this. I always feel so fancy whenever I wear them. Very nice designs. Your suits are so intricate. Jesus Christ. I'll never be able to get to this level of just clothing detail. But maybe someday I will. This is awesome, Tomac. Thank you for this. Can you DM this to me? I'm going to need this for later. Next in line is doing a yearly redraw of Nui Harume? Harume? This is by Octaheart. Our resident girl, let's go. Octaheart, this is beautiful. This is a cool character. I like that hair. They've kind of messed it up a little bit. You have done a much nicer job than they have with your hair. Ooh, I love this face. Whoa, hold on, hold on. I really like this. Look at the like depth in the eye that you've achieved here. I love the expression and like the thick ass lines here, and it goes and like tapers down here. Oh shit. That's so nice. Great expression. Awesome face. Well, it looks kind of like the DeviantArt logo. Do you know what I'm talking about? Kind of looks like the DeviantArt logo. Never noticed that before. This is awesome. I love that she's leaning on the giant scissor blade that she has. This is great. I remember you talking about this. Very nice work. I'm so excited to see your ink work look just so varied, and like the weight. Look how it starts super thin here and it goes shwa, and it's so big, and it tapers in here and it's all tiny and it goes all big. God, it gives your character such depth. Octart, this is awesome. I really fucking love that eye that you drew. Golly. This is going to be so intricate. It's going to look great. Thank you so much for sharing. The fact that you do this every year is very inspiring, and maybe I should do that too. I really like it. Next is Alex McGee. McGee? Alex McGee. That sounds better. And he just says assets. So should I send my previous years as well? I think that if you want to send it into art, you can. But since you didn't draw it today, I don't... We'll see. I'm going to say no, but if you want to share it with other people, then yes. Alex McGee, this is assets for your game that you're putting together, right? This is so cool. Very consistent. I want to see like a PNG tuber with this. This would be so fucking solid. I mean, I know that's not what you're up to, but this would be so good. As I mean, the expressions are fantastic. It's so consistent. Everything is here's just beautiful. This is gonna look great in your game. Wow, look how nice these eyes look. Holy shit. But yeah, great work. Really, really nicely done. Yeah, I want to see this, or it can work as a PNG tuber. That's how expressive it is. I think it's between these two as my favorite. I think this one's my favorite. It's kind of just a big mood. You wake up in the morning, someone else drank all your milk. Oh. This is great. Alex Miggy, your work is such a pleasure to look at all the time. Thank you so much for sharing. When you're done with your game, I want to play it. I would love to play it. Next is Chanel Weaver. Thing I totally worked on during stream, Shifty Eyes. Yeah. This reads, you are the only one who can do this. Please accept your destiny. We need you. Ooh, magical girl stuff. No. Ooh, and she leaves it? Oh, fuck yeah. That's so cool. Wow, I love this pose. So you can tell that they're walking away because of like how the heel is angled and the angle of the shoulders. Wow, that's a very nice touch. Nice work. Good layout too. Wow. Very nice layout. And like this would be in shadow here, I imagine, and it would like highlight the, I don't know what the proper term for it is. If you don't remember, Kai, 2 years ago you challenged me to draw a comic in a day thing. Right, that's right. You're redrawing it. Wait, I do remember that. Yo, I'm so excited. Now I'm like super hyped up. Holy shit, this is gonna look so good. It already has just a really nice layout, so I'm excited to see more of it. Golly, thank you so much for showing us this. I'm excited to see more. Next in line is it's Kim Bean. When Kai and her chat, call Kim a good bean. Never done it. Kim, good bean. Never done. Should I have a bean day? Where I just draw people as beans? Noted. For the future. We'll have bean day. This is cute. I love Kim's little bean line. I got commissioned to draw a can of beans once. Huh? I have questions. I don't know if I want the answer. This is great. Really nice job on her hair. I have such problems drawing her hair. I know that, like, I actually think I did a good job today at drawing her hair, but, like, I actually don't know how it works at all. See, like, I don't get this. You, on the other hand, you understood that it was several layers. This is great. I hope that Kim sees this. Are you going to show her during her stream? I hope so. Next in line is the world's largest image by Biss. This is my new... I'm going to zoom in a little bit so you guys can see. Here's the bean emote. Oh, yo, I remember your bean emote. That's pretty sick. It's very strange, but now I understand. But Biss says, this is my new horse, OC, Resilience. They are a 4-year-old gypsy cob. So they're corn horse. Cool. I like it. I dig it. They are named in the way the Lights of Loredon named their horses after a quality. That's what, like, My Little Pony does, I'm pretty sure. This is awesome. The amount of consistency that you have with all of these spots is insane. Like, so I'm going to highlight here this. See how this, like, bout of black goes across, and it, like, would go across the chest here? And it actually does in this side. This is really nicely done. World of Warcraft. Ta. Ha. As if I know anything about WoW. Disgusting. I love it. Only verified accounts on Kim's streams can chat? Huh? How are you not verified? I have questions. But that's okay. This is awesome. The consistency in your spots is insane. This is a very complicated pattern, and you have done it very... Wow, look at the floof here. I love it. Ooh, man. I don't know what the floof is called. It's got a name to it. But I love this. This is awesome. He's kind of a chunky boy. I dig it. Very nicely done. Wow. Fetlocks. Yeah, okay. I believe you. Horse names. The amount of detail that went into this is it's kind of insane. Very nicely done, Biss. When we have a My Little Pony Day, which is going to be next week, by the way, I'm very excited to draw a horse as a pony. And I want to be able to draw this bad boy as a pony. That'd be so fun. Biss, thank you for showing us your OC. You put a lot of work into this, and it really shows. Next in line is working on a ref sheet of my OC, Alice, but it's spelled a little differently here. It's like all ice, zero escape reference. Let's go. This is by Infernal Fox. Really, really nice work. The base is by Michi Blue, a great base, by the way. You can buy it for like a couple dollars or something, maybe. Maybe it's free now. I don't know. It's actually amazing. Great work. I like the colors a lot. Base. So basically it gives you something to draw on. The yellow's bringing me joy. Same. I really like the yellow to white. It's very like beautiful. There's something really, really beautiful about this shade of yellow, and it translates really, really well. Simple, very simple design. I love it. Also, naked ladies, let's go. The world doesn't have enough. Nice work. There's something that you did here with the pattern on the shoe. That's very 3D. I don't know how you did that, but that looks great. Yeah, this is awesome. Nice work. Mesh transformation, you did it really well. Good job. Next in line is the Kim herself. Yo, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna start over here. Winter, summer. Winter something, summer? Holy shit. This is like... This is so pretty. Holy shit. Look at all these outfits. Okay, I really like her hair put into braids. That's beautiful. Nice reference. Obviously her hair is ribbons, but it looks very ribbony here. Very nice work. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, what a great pose right here too. Look at how you've had... I mean, Kim's not here. We're gonna raid her soon. But look at how the angle and like weight is put onto this invisible hip you see here. This is so pretty. The angle, the feet all point to it too, and they match the angle of the head as she's looking up. God, it's like so 3D. Holy shit. This is the one that I drew earlier. Also, just want to point out, not naked. Not naked. Just very light pants. Not naked. Not naked. Ooh, this one's so clean. I love the double ribbons. Ooh, shoosh. I love the reference and use of reference here. Very good, proper use of reference. Beautiful. Pantyhose, yeah. She used the color of brown that I did today. Aww. Oh my god. That's awesome. Oh, this is this outfit right here. Oh man. Great use of reference for the shoes. God damn. This is so cute. Goth Kim. Her bow is black. Haha. I remember mentioning Goth Kim and chanting it in her chat last week. These look like my boots in reality. Oh my god. Her nails are black. Ho ho ho. A real goth would paint them in with Sharpie. This is so beautiful. So appropriately goth too. Really, really nice. Sakura Kim. This is like her springtime look. Wow. Wow. Look at the detail in the hair too. How it's like layered. Golly. Chat, look respectfully. And here she is drawing everything. This is awesome. Kim, I know you're not here. I love everything about this. Your work is just such a pleasure to look at. Really, truly. Thank you so much for sending this in for today. What an absolute fucking pleasure. And last but not least, we have Mia Moore. Oh, Infernal Fox says, I wanted to say that Alice wasn't her original name. She was known as Rachel Yellowtail, but she lost her memory due to some circumstances, and they gave her a new name. That's fair. I like that. I like that there's lore within even just the character's name. That's very clever and good. I like it. This is by Mia Moore, and their note is introducing Overwhelmed Anxiety Blob. I feel that. I was wondering why I felt kind of like I related with this character. Now I understand. Been struggling to draw and to have the motivation to draw, so I've just been scribbling, but I drew an actual semblance of a thing. I love this. I can imagine, like, if they're anxious, right? All of their pieces would be wiggling and jiggling, like what? But they're all wiggling and jiggling. Thank you. Like separately and like maybe even bumping against each other. I really like it. This is nice. The arms are so interesting to me. Almost like they're fractured pieces of like the larger blob, but because of the wiggling and jiggling, maybe they've broken apart. This is really beautiful. I like his tum. This is awesome. Or rather, their tum. I shouldn't gender them. I love this. What an animated character. The gray eye is especially beautiful too. There's a lot of thought and, in a way, worry in their eye. Even though there's no like, you know how everybody draws, well, I draw on top. They'll draw like an eyebrow or something to convey emotion. You didn't need to do that here. And there's something very special and very like delicate about that. Octoheart says, reminds me of the art style from games like World of Goo or Little Inferno. Yeah, I think that this is a different kind of refinement to it. And this feels more like relatable. I don't know how or why, but I really like this. This is beautiful. Miyamori, thank you so much for sharing this. I love this character. Gosh, I can see them be so animated. This is great. All right, that concludes Draw Along. I feel like I've been talking for years. I hope that wasn't too long, y'all. Now we're gonna go raid Kim. Let's see, raid channel, kimilycatfe. We're gonna make her day. When you replace the pen nib, true. I'm so happy you understood. It's all you. It's literally all you. If I can understand a character's design elements based on how you drew it, that's good design. Thank you for sharing. Y'all, it's a new year. It's a little stressful. I totally understand. Thank you so much for taking time out of your probably very busy schedules and spending that time today with me. There's I just am so I'm losing my voice. I'm genuinely so grateful that I got to spend today with you guys. So thank you. Please have fun in Kim's stream. She's just got good vibes. Give her lots of love. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for Sus Day. Yeah, eat well, sleep well, have a good night, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye-bye!